Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the show. A few things before we get started. Let me unplug my controller. Boo-ba-doo. Let me pour a drink. Gonna pour me a drink. Whoa, whoa. Yes, you can see I've shaved. But also, I put a sock on my microphone, which is just incredibly funny to me. Okay, here's the thing. We're about to play Metal Gear Solid 1. I know little to nothing about the Metal Gear games. And the reason I'm not playing Metal Gear 1 and 2, Solid Snake, are because I heard you just plain old don't have to. They're like text files that explain the whole thing. In Metal Gear 1, plus they are NES games, which make them automatically stupid hard for no reason. Next up, I am going to be joining a Discord thing, and I've already got a couple friends saying that they are interested in watching me play this, and so once they join, they'll be here. So chances are they're going to be talking about random stuff. I'm going to be talking about random stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Get used to it. Or leave. Three. Was there a third thing? Why do I have 4 fingers up? Let's get it cracking, lil mama. Alright. Let's see. This, actually, I'm going to put this over here. And this can go here. So I can see. I'm going to Reducio the webcam. I will turn on my very legitimate PS1. There really shouldn't have been. That shouldn't exist. And then display capture. God, just remember that. No, I wanna make it. No, please. Please, you let me do a full screen thing before. Can I do... Full screen. There we go. Jesus. I don't know. Normally it would let me just double click it, and I mean, this is the PlayStation 1. Yo, don't look at that. Oh, you can't even see the cursor on the thingamajig.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll
This
have
game
to
is
swim.
stupid loud. Or maybe it's just my headphones.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit. and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6
You're that
members of
ninja.
Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his
Psycho
powerful
Mantis.
psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
I remembered what
Vulcan
3
Raven,
was.
Giant and Shaman.
3
And
was that there are
Revolver
people and
Oswald,
dogs in the background,
specialist
so
in
sorry if you hear
interrogation, And
them.
a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader. Liquid
Gunfighter.
Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
He kind of sounds like the voice actor for
OSP.
Geralt.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
You're that ninja. That's odd, the aspect ratio, considering it was... Well, that's more like a PlayStation aspect ratio, the 4:5 or 4:3, whatever it is. Tactical espionage action. Alright, now I caught very little of that because things were messing up over here. And I might have those fixed. Option. Why does... Oh no. PlayStation 1, you truly were a magician. I'm hitting the PlayStation equivalent of X to activate like you would normally think it would be, but that didn't work, so I have to hit circle, which in my brain is back like it was on PS2 days. I haven't used a PlayStation since before the PS2 was a thing. Holy kermoly. Screen brightness is fine. Key config is fine. Okay, X is back for some reason. I'm normally used to circle or triangle being back, so X being back is blowing my gourd. Briefing. I believe this is where it tells the story of Metal Gear 1 and 2.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
Or a new
Just
war buddy.
invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little
He
rough
sounds
with
less
you,
like Geralt now.
but we've got a serious situation here.
Move my keyboard.
Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you
Why is he
or anyone
blonde?
else.
Has he
You
always
will
been
take these
blonde?
orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
I look so
Are you
fucking
military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Okay, now circle is not accept. Now X is accept?
Colonel,
Okay,
I
now
don't
I'm
work
real
for the government
confused.
anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough
Snake.
dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
The reason I'm playing it on a perfectly legit PS1 instead of the remasters that came out last year is that apparently the remasters are absolutely not good to play for free. And by for free, I mean at all. Person in charge of the operation, Roy Campbell. That's so weird that circle is accept on the main menu, but X is the accept on... Oh, never mind. Now, this time, X brought me back. What is going on? Circle. Nothing. X. Now X starts it instead of bringing me... No, now... Okay, X brought me to the main menu. Triangle, no. Square, no. None of the R button. Oh, what if I did... Oh, this is a back in the day kind of thing. What if I did select? No? Start? No. X. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, was I an idiot? Sorry, I may have been an idiot. Yeah, I had to go over and click on an actual file.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be
Why
sending
are
us some
there
support.
X,
We
Y, and
don't
Z
need
coordinates
desk
on the
jockeys.
screen?
We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
As though this were a location for finding diamonds in Minecraft.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
Same.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake.
I love you.
Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as
Received
friends since the fall of
psychotherapy to
Zanzibar.
not be attracted to those of the opposite
With my
sex.
personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I
Does
trust
that mean
about
she
you.
was
It's
hypnotized
what
to
makes
be a
you
lesbian?
human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right,
Because that's insane.
but I have two conditions.
Name them.
One, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And two, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand.
You're that
Colonel.
ninja.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that
Fake
injection
English
for?
accent.
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Boy, you really
Not
lost
just one
your grip on
kind.
that
Either.
accent there
There
for
are
a second.
different types
didn't
which
you?
will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
There you go again.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
Classic Fallout Boy.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
So Snake doesn't have to eat. But don't let the doctor in. I wanna blow off steam, man. Click the wrong button again. Alright, so no, I didn't do this. I hit X again. Oh, old timies. Circle for acceptance.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours
24
ago.
Why was that a separate thing? Why couldn't that... Okay. Host stages.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Nuclear weapons.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Why are the XYZ
Was the number
coordinates
confirmed?
changing?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those
Almost called
genes
them
into
Leroy.
regular
What
soldiers.
is that? Levi. That's a gene campaign.
I'll explain this part.
Gene company.
With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Mom. This can be. This is. Oh, sweet Neptune. Oh, dear. 2 pound, 8 ounce newborn infant Jesus. Don't look at my Taylor Swift shirt. You don't have permission. Two pound, 8 ounce. That's a very light baby. You need to go to a doctor. Should be 6 pound, 8 ounce. There, that's slightly better.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
Big Boss
his
and
body
Solid
was
Snake are
recovered
not the
after
same
all.
person,
Yes,
apparently.
and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile
I'm
from
not
just
dead.
a single strand of his
I'm
hair.
just
You people are
very
amazing.
badly
And then you're
burned.
gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
I straight up thought Solid Snake and Big Boss were the same person. As someone who knows practically nothing.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer Heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since
Can't
they
be
all
the
went through the
location of the
same
camera, 'cause
gene
it keeps saying it's
therapy,
camera
they
C.
probably felt closer than
XYZ
brothers.
keeps
They see
changing.
the
Who
unit as
joined?
their only family.
The sons
Oh
of
God!
Big Boss.
Now I have to turn
But if
you
they
up.
were regular army, they must have been interviewed
'Cause this game is
periodically by
loud
army
as hell.
counselors.
According to
Yeah,
their
I know. I
files, they all
joined the
got
stream and
straight
I'm dead.
A's on their psychological tests.
I'm telling you,
They
this
all
is a
seemed
game
like
series
fine,
that has a
upstanding,
story that
patriotic
is
soldiers.
But they all took part in the
incomprehensible to human
uprising.
beings.
No,
It is,
several
so
people didn't
far,
show up on the day of the exercise.
a lot of talking.
That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was
The
there
first
any
couple
sign
were actually
recently that
pretty good
something might be
stealth
wrong?
games,
There
but
was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted
maybe
classified
four
information about the
or
soldier
kinda
genes
swapped
and
them
formed
being
their
more
own
action
gene therapy
games.
experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
I forget what
Even the
Revolver
existence of this
Ocelot's name was
genome
before
army
he
is a
became
national
Revolver
secret of
Ocelot,
the
something
highest
else.
order. We've been hoping to investigate this
and
thing
then like Big
quietly
Boss
and
beats
deal with
him
it
and
behind
he becomes
closed
something
doors.
else.
Well, I just learned, as someone who doesn't know nothing about Metal Gear, that apparently Big Boss and Solid Snake are not the same person.
They are not. Neither is Liquid Snake or Solidus. That's what I was saying last night. Like they're
High-tech
all
Special Forces Unit
Big Boss is the
Foxhound,
main one,
your
the
former
first
unit,
one.
and one that I was a
Solidus,
commander
Solid,
of.
and Liquid are all
An elite
clones
group
of him
combining firepower
that
and
age at different
expertise.
speeds.
They're every
And then
bit as good as when
Raiden's
I
just
was commander.
turning into a cyborg slowly because
they're still
Kojima
around.
really wants
There
people
are
to like
6
him.
members of Foxhound
That
involved
may
in
be a
this terrorist
spoiler,
activity.
but that's okay for
Psycho
me.
Mantis with his
Psycho
powerful
Mantis.
psychic
I mean,
abilities.
Psycho
Sniper
Mantis.
Wolf,
Oh.
a beautiful and deadly sharpshooter.
Have you ever seen the...
Decoy Octopus,
Okay, have you seen some of the
master
ways to beat
disguise,
Psycho Mantis in this game when you
Vulcan
finally fight
Raven,
him?
No, I know
Giant
nothing about
and
these
Shaman,
games.
Okay,
and
it
Revolver
has one of the
Ocelot,
best fucking,
specialist
like,
in
thing...
interrogation
Ooh, I don't know...
and a formidable gunfighter.
I don't know how you
Looks
do
like
it.
a
Well,
lovely
no, I
bunch
know
of
how you'll
folks.
do it on
Too bad we'll be
PSX. But if
meeting
you
them
get
at
to
these
Psycho
circumstances.
Mantis
And finally,
and can't beat him, let
in
me
charge
know.
of them,
Because he has a
Foxhound
gimmick.
squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Liquid Snake.
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Because you're
Nick, I'm
just
back to
too
making
smart.
jumps.
What do you got, like 500 left?
498, I believe, yes.
Also, it's super weird going back to PlayStation 1 because
Liquid
all the
Snake.
controls are backwards
Liquid
to what I
Snake.
grew up on with
Man with the same
PlayStation
code
2
name as
controls.
you.
Tell me what
Well,
you
that's
know.
because PlayStation 1 still had that
He
very
fought in the Gulf
Japanese
War as a
ideology
teenager,
of buttons.
The youngest person
Like
in
instead
the
of
SAS.
X being accept
His job
and
was
to
circle
track
and triangle being
destroy
backwards,
mobile
yeah.
stealth missile launching
Circle
O
is
is
accept.
select.
You were there too, I
Yes.
believe.
Square
Didn't you
was
infiltrate
back.
Western Iraq with a platoon
Like I
of
said, it's
Green
very
Berets?
Japanese.
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it
I played a
seems
lot
that
of games back in
recently
those
he
days.
penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the
493
SIS.
jumps, actually.
You'll
He
get
was
there
a
tonight.
spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
No.
Oh.
But I'll get another
But he
80 in
never
or
once
so.
showed
My
his face in
webcam just
Century
turned off
House.
for some reason.
He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired,
what?
he was rescued and became a member of
weird.
Foxhound.
I thought that
It
by the
didn't
time I
actually
left,
turn
they were
off,
no
but
longer
once
using
I put my
code
finger
names.
near it, that came back.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
Psycho Mantis?
Here's a photo of him.
My god, he looks like... No.
Pretty
what
shocking,
the-
huh?
Well, this is so
His
weird.
skin tone
What
is
if I-
different, but
what if I
otherwise
turn
you
the-
two are exact duplicates.
It's dark in here. What if I turn the light on?
I have a
How
twin?
can I fix it?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Also, I was
Why don't I find
very
that thought
surprised
more
to see that
comforting?
Snake was blonde. Okay. That was 35 minutes worth of exposition.
Yeah, I guess get used to that in these games, Nick. Okay, to be fair, Kojima loves doing that in all of his games. And I've never even played most of them.
I'm gonna do the mission description again because I'm sure I've forgotten it.
Probably sneak in, kill someone, or knock someone out, drop something, and then get out.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
Metal Gear?
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to
Just
take orders
when I
from
thought
you
it was
or
out,
anyone
they
else.
pulled me back in.
You will take these orders. I know it.
I really
Excuse
have
me.
no idea what the plot of
Who's
these fucking
this?
games is, Nick.
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of
I know
Foxhound's
some of the
medical
characters
staff
and how they
and an
relate to
expert
each
in
other,
gene
but like
therapy.
the plot is
Are you military?
it's
No,
on par with like
civilian.
Resident
I've
Evil
been sent here
style
from
plots.
ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
Well, as someone who recently went through all the
Don't worry.
Resident
This
Evils, I can
injection
tell you
won't
those
hurt.
stories are much more comprehensible
shot
than this is
for?
so far.
What's wrong? You don't like
Dude, the stories
shots?
are not very comprehensible in Resident Evil
Snake,
games.
listen up.
Exactly.
It all went down 5
Like,
hours ago.
but like
Heavily armed
every
soldiers
time something
occupied Shadow
happens,
Moses
like
Island,
Umbrella
a remote island
released
off
a
the coast of
new
Alaska.
thing to
What
try and sell as a weapon, but why not
Next
just I don't know make
Generation
nukes
Special
because
Forces,
zombies are terrible.
led by members of Unit Foxhound.
They're not
They
dreams.
presented Washington with a single
No.
demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid
A
so.
nuclear mantis.
You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Here we go.
First, you're to rescue the DARPA
My
chief,
brain? My brain.
Donald Anderson,
First, we gotta eat the DARPA chief.
and the president of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker.
And then we gotta...
They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty
Going
hostages.
guns ablaze.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
Alright,
Any
find out if
questions,
they're
Snake?
capable of nuclear
Questions?
attack.
I haven't even said whether I'd
And
accept
eat
this mission.
The 2
Well,
presidents.
you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Let's get into it, unless Specials lets me read whatever
I
happened
need to
in
borrow
Metal
your
Gear 1 and 2.
scissors.
Scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean
Oh
this
yeah, I
up
need
a
you to
little.
tell me when this one takes place because I think Metal Gear Solid
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader
2
of
or 3 is a
terrorists.
prequel to this.
3 takes place like 41 years before Metal Gear, the first one.
That's
It
my
takes place
point.
back in like
nothing
the
makes sense.
50s or something.
Nothing makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is 3 then, where you can kill the one sniper dude by just hanging out and letting him die of old age.
Previous Okay, this is... Oh shit, I hit X. This is the description for the previous 2 games, yeah. The year 1995, deep in South Africa, 200 clicks north of Garsberg, Outer Heaven, an armed fortress nation established by the legendary mercenary. 13 pages!
Nick ain't got time for this.
I really do not.
Me and Kat were discussing the story for Resident Evil, and she told me something I didn't know, that the dude who wrote them, they were from like his dream journal.
Alright, here we go. Wait, what is this? Oh, I
Taught me
already-
something new.
I already saw this.
And all I
thing.
can think is, I wish
Alright, 40,
I just wish his dreams had been more cohesive.
40 minutes in, and it's finally time to start the game.
That's the reason why he was a redneck during the evil thing.
These are pretty good effects for a PS1. espionage game. Now, how does that? Is it like?
It's like
Is it
top
Splinter
down,
Cell?
fixed camera angle. Yes, think old Splinter Cell. But the first two are much more tactical espionage. 3, I want to say 3 and beyond, though 3 even still fairly tactical. Like 4 and beyond turn much more into action games. Like you better get ready for a lot of like fixed camera angles and like sneaking around dudes who you can't tell where the fuck they are all the time.
This is Snake.
Uh-oh.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I hit start
What's
to
the
open the
situation,
menu, and I
Snake?
don't think it
Looks
worked.
like the elevator in the back is the only
It
way
like
up.
frozen now.
Just
on
as I
this screen.
expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you
Expect a
wanna
lot
use
of
the
these
codec,
weird things
push
where they
the
tell you
select
stuff
button.
and then you have to remember
When
it
we
and type
need
it
to
in.
contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh no! Okay, so I can't open a menu.
Nope. Oh wait, menu may be O.
Nope. Oh, why is circle punch?
It's because remember, this is very Japanese.
Where is the? Okay, triangle is to go first person. Oh,
Aim.
let me get
No,
out
it's
of the
aim.
water.
Triangle is aim for your gun.
X is to duck.
Crouch.
Yeah.
Select maybe
ah.
menu then.
Right trigger is no item. Left trigger is no item. And cigarettes. Select is this. Oh god.
Ah. Don't forget your Metal Gear. They had one pixel artist for this game, Nick.
Really?
Did you see his single name pop up?
No, I did not.
There were 2 animators. Could you imagine playing a game nowadays with fewer animators than, like, the number of people in your close family?
Ah, oh god, I see a man on my screen.
They saw you, too.
No, they didn't raise an alarm.
That's because these are old games where it wasn't necessarily... See, okay, that's one of my big gripes about modern stealth games is anytime someone sees you, they, like, alert everyone around them for forever.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Metal Gear.
Do I have to activate it? Oh, if I walk up against the
You
wall.
just have to wait for it.
Oh. I got a ration.
Metal Gear. Nick, you're a braver man than me playing through these games.
Oh, I can look around in first person too. Oh, there's another ration over there.
There was a man coming that way, Nick.
Huh? What?
That's because the elevator coming down. You'll be fine.
Why is there an alarm going off of the elevator? Nothing. Give me the ration. Where'd the
He
ration go?
definitely saw you.
Oh, there it is. I mean, you say he saw me. But what could that possibly mean in this day? Oh my god, I didn't think I could climb under that. No, what? I didn't click that button. Run away, quick, he's gonna nose you.
What was that noise?
Ah, that guy didn't see me at all. What the hell?
Nick, I think you're gonna need to hide in a box.
It was really funny. I walked right next to that guy. And he didn't
Are you
see
on
me.
like super easy mode
yeah,
or something?
on easy.
Uh,
I thought those
Nah.
reflections on the ground were holes in the ground. I didn't realize they were reflections. This is a PS1 game, which means it's just after an NES game, which are impossible to beat. That's why I put it on easy.
I've never had any problem beating NES games or PlayStation 1 games.
Sounds like you've never played an NES game.
Sounds like you've never played friggin' Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back.
I sure haven't. But I did play and beat fucking Symphony of the Night.
That's not that hard a game.
Well,
Did you beat
it's
it,
the last
beat it, or
place-
did you beat it?
What's the difference? I beat
Okay,
it using
so
save
Symphony of the-
states. Does that count?
Okay, but did you beat Dracula?
Yeah, I killed Dracula.
Did you then go through the super esoteric bullshit to unlock the Upside Down Castle and go defeat Death?
Yeah, gosh, I don't remember, but I doubt it.
Because there's a really esoteric set of things you have to do to unlock the castle after you beat Dracula, turning upside down and having to go through it backwards with harder enemies to fight Death.
Interesting. I don't remember the ending I got for that.
It's Snake.
That was
If
a
you
year
don't remember
ago.
fighting
This part
Death,
of the
then
facility.
probably didn't
Excellent,
do
Snake.
the ending.
Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Well, the issue is,
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I've
I'm
seen
nice and
several
dry, but
playthroughs
it's a
of
little
other
hard to move.
Castlevania since
Bear
then,
with
so I'm
it.
conflating
It's
the
designed
death
to
fights
prevent
with those with
hypothermia.
what I played.
This is Alaska, you know.
Take it
I
easy,
figured.
I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Airplanes shouldn't fly at night. How do they see where they're going? What if they run into a sky iceberg?
Behind D. Colonel,
Geisberg.
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
Lon
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their
Hey,
attention.
sauce.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
I'm surprised Tiff would want to join.
He loves these games. It's another one of those series that I never really got into. Like, I know enough about it from having seen people play it, playing a few of them myself, and like shit like that, that like I know enough, but I was much more a fan of like Thief.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to
and
hurry.
Thief 2. Thief 2 is still one
You
of
must
the
be crazy to
best,
fly
like,
behind in this kind of weather.
stealth games.
That?
Oh, sorry.
I've only played
I haven't introduced you to yet.
Thief
This
2016.
is Mei Ling. She was assigned
Okay, that
to
was
us as
a
our visual
really
data
bad
processing
one. I
specialist. She designed your
was
codec,
so
as well as your
I
Soliton
beat
radar
it.
system.
I beat the full game,
Contact
and
you
I
if
was
you have any questions
so
about either of
upset
them.
when I beat that game.
There,
Nice to meet you,
if you
Snake.
can get a hold of the
Now let's
original
speak to
Thief
a
and Thief
living
2,
legend like yourself.
like, they're solidly some of the best stealth
wrong?
games. Like, they kind of led into, like,
I just
Dishonored and
expect a
stuff.
world-class designer
I
of
can see
military
that.
technology to be so cute.
Like, Dishonored was more of a
just
Thief
flattering
game
me.
than
No,
Thief
I'm
2016
serious.
was.
Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on.
Is
I
Origami
can't
a stealth
believe I'm
game?
being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
The one Cat played? I think
But,
it is.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, the one Cat
You're
played.
very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed.
I was
senses
telling
of
Kat, like, I
hearing
played
and vision
Thief
due to
way
the
back in the day on an old
chemotherapy.
Windows
Be
98
sure, don't
gateway
let them see
computer.
you.
First,
And it came with
I
a
want you to
booklet of
infiltrate the
games,
disposal
and it
site
had free
and the Dark
space.
Chief.
The Dark
Baldur's
Chief
Gate
was injected
1,
with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
and,
He should appear on your radar
ooh,
as a
Journeyman
green
Project. No, I think
dot.
Corey bought
Get
Journeyman
whatever
Project. That was a weird
information
one.
you can from him about the
And,
terrorists. If he's alive,
like,
that is.
Thief all came with that fucking computer, and I tore up those games.
You just said the words
Snake,
free
your radar
space,
isn't
and my
affected by the
brain
weather, but if
exploded
discovered
with
by an enemy, you won't be
memories
able
I
to use it.
forgot I had.
Yes, it
Of
gives
that
the
old
enemies
space
that we're
flying
afraid.
game.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's all made from
Dude,
currently
so
existing
good.
technology.
You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
Those are the games
What?
I
Did
remember
Carl
playing.
Weathers die?
By radar, so contact us by codec.
Did
anytime
he?
you want.
When?
Carl
Got it.
Weathers
I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
died February 1st, 2024. He just died yesterday. What the
He
fuck?
died yesterday?
I'm also
I
in
didn't know
charge
he
of
was a
your mission
football
data.
person.
Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency
Aw.
is
Carl Weathers down?
140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving
I mean,
data.
that's unfortunate.
Don't forget
I
it.
knew he was a football player. That's why he's so jacked in the Predator movie.
That makes sense.
You're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can
Me and Kat
find.
just watched Little
I
Nicky the
remember.
other day.
First I'm strip
Oh,
searched
I
by Dr.
don't
Naomi
remember him
here,
being
and
in
then all
that,
my
but I was
weapons are taken
thinking,
away. Imagine yourself
was it
in that
Andor? What was
position.
it?
Well, if you make it
Mandalorian.
back in one piece,
Mandalorian.
maybe I'll let you do
Uh,
a strip
y-
search on me.
Yeah, he shows up as
By the way,
Chubbs
sorry to disappoint you.
from
but I
Happy
did manage
Gilmore.
to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
when Nicky goes to heaven to meet his mom.
Thanks to the shot.
He's the fucking Mamba instructor.
You never know.
Oh, I
Because he
didn't-
walks in, he's like, "You Mambo?" No, sir. It's all in the hips.
It's all
in the
hips.
If
Yes.
you want to get in, there's
Huh.
So I guess canonically, Little Nicky and Happy Gilmore are set in the same universe.
But
Been
there's
a
too
long
much
time
risk of
since
being
I've seen
spotted
Little
by
Nicky.
the enemy.
I can't just
We
knock
just watched
on
it again
your door
the other day
and
for the first time in a while. I used to
one
love that
section on the
movie.
left and one on the right.
You bite the meat
They're armed
and
with
let the
5.56
meat slide
and
down your throat.
pineapples.
Down your throat hole. That dog's got smoke balls. Yeah. So Carl Weathers died, Cat.
That is
What
a
about the
He
area
died
on the
yesterday.
door?
74, I think it said, which is not that old actually.
There should also be a
No,
note
it's
on
not
the
that old.
second
At least he
floor.
gets away from Star Wars.
I can't see it from here.
What all was he in?
Oh, a ton of stuff.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Oh damn, he
Counting
voiced
on you,
Jax
Snake.
in most all of the Mortal Kombat games, it seems.
Alright, so I'm gonna be real. All of the information that the game just told me was not absorbed because I found out Carl Weathers died. I'm just gonna assume.
Forgot he was in Rocky.
I'll-
I forgot he
he's
was
Apollo
one of Rocky's.
Creed or something.
Yeah, he's Apollo Creed. I forgot about that, honestly.
I'm gonna assume my only course of action is to not get seen.
He was in a movie called Bronk. B-R-O-N-K.
Oh, the rations replenish? Oh, they don't replenish, they just don't go away. I'm just gonna cut across.
Whose footprints are these?
None of your business.
Surveillance camera?
Psycho man.
He was in a movie called American Warships. He played a character, Huge McCracken. His name was Hugh McCracken, but I can't imagine that's how they intended you to freaking pronounce it.
guy down the stairs.
I think you're doing yourself a disservice by playing this game on easy.
I don't care.
Snake! Snake!
I just punched a guy
Princess
down a set
Snake?
of stairs. What? Wait, what's on me? Chaff grenade? What the hell is that?
So
Also-
that people can't detect you.
Oh, I can actually lose their... Oh, okay, well, I punched, but I'm the one that got knocked out.
He just clotheslined you as you ran by and shot you repeatedly in the chest.
Can I steal his stuff or something? Oh god, he's still alive.
Okay, you got 100 seconds before evasion.
I just got shot in the back of the head. Get up. Hide. SOCOM. SOCOM stands for so only children, only meat. Pretty.
Special Operations Command. I can't remember.
So only children, only meat.
Surveillance camera?
I don't think that's correct, Nick.
What? That's not fair. That was in a cutscene.
I'm fairly certain it's Special Operations Command something else. Oh, that's just COM is just command.
Quick, run. They'll never know I exist. Ah, he doesn't see me. No, I lost all my life before I could crawl in the hole. Snake, you couldn't even get past the tutorial level. On easy. Okay, don't go in the spotlight. Those guys didn't see me for shite.
Surveillance?
Yes, shut up. No, stand up. No, that's not fair! A camera can't see there!
That's what a chaff grenade's for. For chaffing people. Like a chafing dish.
I don't know how to use those.
Nick, I don't think you're gonna make it through this game.
They should have tutorials.
I'm calling big questionable on you making it through this game.
This is weird. Move and camera are the same stick.
Yeah. Sounds right. This was back in the day when they didn't realize that, you know, left stick was for movement, right stick was for camera.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
Master.
Master.
Being a drill
Master.
instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills
Forget,
to
do
a
you
new
find
generation.
Metal Gear Rex?
Campbell
here?
told me about the situation here. I thought I
don't
might be
remember.
of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole.
We're gonna go to
than you.
information from years
Well,
ago.
I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've
Eons
lived in Alaska
ago.
longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
The state flower of Alaska is yucca.
I don't believe that.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't believe that.
It's certainly something I've eaten a lot.
I'm fairly certain yucca is like a subtropical plant slash desert plant.
State flower. Forget-me-nots. Get out of here.
Texas is the bluebell.
Alaska, yucca.
But Texas also has a red flower false yucca. Which was like my favorite name for a plant while we were there is red flower false yucca. Because it describes it entirely. It has red flowers, and it's definitely not yucca.
Does it taste like yucca?
It looks like yucca.
So it's potato-y?
I don't know. You ever pulled one up? It looks like a yucca plant, like kind of like an agave.
First floor basement.
But it's red flower false yucca.
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
They did have some
Check
pretty
those
flowers
covers
in
as soon as they're done spraying.
Texas.
Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
I know it's a
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
a
Really?
common
He's already done 3
statement and a
He's
tired
killed 3 people?
argument
Yeah.
about these games.
Say he's using
But this looks
stealth.
incredible for a PlayStation 1 game.
There's an intruder besides
We
me.
only saw them a lot.
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Me and Kat had one little pond we'd walk around, and every time we walked around it in Texas, we'd see, you know, our friendly venomous snakes and turtles.
You're
and
talking
ducks.
about a flower, and dude, I'm talking about the game.
What was your argument for this game? That's a tired argument.
I said I know this is a tired argument for these games, but this game looks incredible for a PS1 game. Because I know, especially Metal Gear Solid 2, I know is supposed to be heralded as like an incredible technological achievement for the PS2 or something.
I remember 3 specifically thinking it looked pretty badass.
It does still look good today.
I mean, to be fair, like, old games don't necessarily look bad until they kept trying to do shit like Final Fantasy VII and stuff, where they made everyone polygons.
How the hell are you supposed to grab that?
Press the action button to
Whee!
drop down.
There you go, Nick. There's your tutorial.
Well, that's to drop down. If I don't press it, okay, I keep crawling across the gigantic hole in the ground.
You know what game I wish they'd made more of instead of Resident Evil?
Super Monkey Ball 2.
Dino Crisis.
They made like 3 of those.
They were fucking awesome!
What's the action button? Circle? Why is it circle?
Because it's Japanese. Did you ever play like any old school like RPGs back in the day? Like
Besides
Final Fantasies?
No. Besides last year when I played Symphony, the last PS1 game I played was probably Tomb Raider, literally back in the day before PS2 even existed.
You want to see a good-looking PlayStation 1 game? Go find Final Fantasy IX and play it.
I saw FF10. I saw FF10. Does that count?
No, that's PS2, for sure. I still think Final Fantasy IX is one of the most underrated Final Fantasies.
How do I use the grenades? How do I...
Right trigger and left trigger and select your item that you want to use, and then...
Magnifying skill? Oh. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Okay. Oh, that's weird. It's right trigger to activate this menu, but then left stick to move the menu. Disables electronics. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get past the cameras without being caught.
But that's dumb. I'm not in the fucking field of view, so it shouldn't matter. They can't see me if I'm the coolest guy in town. Oh shit, they see me! Run! The world's greatest spy. Gee, it's almost like you shouldn't have a game where you're supposed to sneak around and only have a top-down view.
What? You don't like this, Nick, but you were okay with the fixed camera angles from Resident Evils.
Resident Evil 1 and 0, I maintain, are 2 of the greatest games I've ever played in my entire life. And both of those were the remakes.
Fixed camera angles. Oh, see, now that's different because that's not even a fair comparison.
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor.
Because basically they took 1 and everything and made it into 4
by pressing the action button.
Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, RE0 Remake and RE1 Remake are 2 incredible pieces of video game.
But they're basically not even the same game. Also, I laughed today and saw when I saw they were releasing Persona 3 Remake.
Oh yeah, I saw that too, which is weird because they already put out an updated version that you can play on like the Switch and stuff.
It's super popular in my workplace.
It's funny to me because all the DLC for it is like Persona 4 costumes, Persona 5 costumes, and then I'm like, so what you're telling me is you guys are working backwards through your catalog, whereas Resident Evil's working forwards through theirs. What happens when you get to the end of either catalog? Are you going to come up with a new fucking idea?
You didn't see me.
No, what they'll do is mix Shin Megami Tensei and Persona.
Yeah, right.
They'll bring those two things back together.
What? Why was there a
Yeah.
hole in the ground?
See, Nick, I much prefer the Shin Megami Tensei games to the Persona games.
There's no way they make a new Shin Megami.
Shin Megami Tensei is... Did you...
You cut out or something. Oh, now I have bullets and no gun? Oh, Eric died. In the arms of the angel, Eric away from me. How the hell am I? Oh, well, I guess if this is basement 2, then I just gotta go back in the thing and go to basement 1. Why is it taking so long to open the door? If the elevator was already here. Basement 1, please. So Eric's gone. After he told me he would never leave me. Oh, Tiff's typing now.
Tiff will never join you, Nick.
Oh god, Eric's back.
I was telling Kat, like, I was telling Kat the Shin Megami Tensei versus Persona is a dungeon crawl with demon Pokemon
Look at the radar. It's
with
picking up
life
the
sim,
dot
and Shin Megami Tensei is just demon crawl Pokemon, no life sim. I really don't like life sims.
I was really considering trying.
I've heard really good things about Persona 4
Yeah,
and 5.
exactly.
Like, I've heard phenomenal things about them.
I've heard
I
good
just
things
cannot
about
get into life sims.
P3, 4, and 5, but I was really considering trying P3 since it, not recently, but not oldily, came to Steam. But I was like,
From what I've
that
heard-
sounds like a 100-hour game, and I cannot start something that
Oh,
takes
they're
100
definitely going to
hours.
be like 40, 50, 60-hour games. From what I've heard and what I understand of the series, your best bet is start at the end. Start at 5. Because it's like the Zelda games where every game was like the previous iteration of the same fucking game. So like you're gonna, like, if you went from 5 to 4 to 3, you would notice starting to miss like different functionality and parts of it. So from everything I've heard, you're just as well off just playing 5 and being good. Plus 5 gold right now is fairly cheap.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
I miss when games would just straight up explain things in video game terminology instead of like, I don't know. It's just very funny to hear him say, go into first person mode.
Who's that?
Psycho Mantis.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
You're the derpy
What's your
chief.
outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
They said
Really?
butt in Japanese.
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want
I'm
you
only
to
467 jumps away from Sagittarius A-star now.
Jesus, you
They really have the
like 30
ability to
jumps
launch a
progress so
nuke.
far.
What are you talking about?
The
They don't
terrorists
take
are threatening the
long.
White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Is that a
Is it
fucking
possible?
word? I've never heard of that.
They
ACCEDE.
could launch a nuke.
Agree to demand, request, or treaty. That
I
is...
thought this
I've
was
never heard that
people
word
to defend
before.
Warheads.
What
They
word?
shouldn't have access to a
Accede,
missile.
What I'm about to tell
ACCEDE.
you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
A weapon we call
What?
A
Myco
weapon with the ability
Santis.
to launch a nuclear attack from any place on
Myco
the face of the
Santis?
earth. A a nuclear-equipped walking
So
battle.
there's a couple of there's a couple different gimmicks for the Psycho Mantis fight, and one of them is the sneakiest thing ever done in a game up to that point.
You knew?
But it does kind of tell you, and then there's a second one that it doesn't tell you about that's actually more of a cheese way to beat him, but it's still hilarious.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this
Tiff's
disposal
never
site.
gonna join Nick.
He was typing something before, and then he just never sent it. Like a minute or two
Heard the
ago.
Metal Gear
Oh, he's already
Project
talking to you about it. He gets let you know. So yeah, in the Psycho Mantis fight,
We were going to use this exercise as raw
Okay,
data and
there's a
proceed to
couple.
mass production.
So at one point you have to move your memory card from memory card port 1 to memory card port 2.
That's the thing.
And then there's another one where you have to move your game controller from game controller 1 to game controller 2. And that's the Psycho Mantis fight for that one, because Mantis input reads everything you input into player 1 and dodges everything.
Metal Gear
Huh.
Rex. The code
That's
name
pretty
for the
cool.
Metal Gear prototype.
It is.
I know either this game or the next game, there's something like turn your console off now kind of thing.
In handling and equipping weapons.
Hey!
Hello.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Nope. Dikembe Mutombo.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right.
Donkey was
Each of
right.
us
There's a
needs to input
billion
our
questions
password
in this
or there can
game.
be no launch. But
Baker,
they
Armstead,
found out my
you're
password.
that ninja.
You talked.
You talked.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho
Mantis.
Mantis. That's the line.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Psycho Mantis? My favorite is still Metal Gear.
It's just a
But he
matter
says
of
that in the
time
second
before
game,
they
I
get
think.
Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an
ArmsTech?
emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the
Everything
launch.
Snake says is a question.
Yes. Like, get used to that. That is the only way he talks in all of the games.
Baker should have them.
Every single word he says is a fucking question.
There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each
Metal
one of them.
Gear.
Okay.
Yes, Snake, you've seen them like a
card
dozen
keys.
times before. Virtual
where they
mission?
might
Yes,
be,
that's what you're
Baker.
on, Snake.
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
I was
Second
just
floor
down there.
basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any
We've
other
been
clues?
jammed.
Yes, they cemented over the
I
entrances,
hate
but
strawberry.
didn't have enough time to paint.
I hate yogurt,
Why
especially
don't
with
we put
strawberries.
areas where the walls are a different color?
Yogurt. I hate yogurt. Even with
Here,
strawberries.
Take this. It's my ID.
He's got the Schwartz, but don't you
It'll
have the
open any
Schwartz?
level 1
Yeah,
security.
see, there's 2 sides to every Schwartz. You got the upside, I got the downside.
It works together with your body's own electrical field.
The radar,
Personal area
sir.
network,
It's
huh?
been jammed.
Transmits
Damn.
data using the
Here you
solar
go,
light
Nick.
Star.
transmission medium.
Oh,
There's you an image from Final
Use your
Fantasy
door
IX.
security devices. They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the
Look how
doors
good
will open
Vivi
up.
looks
damn,
there.
that does look good.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's like a Kingdom Hearts.
Okay. I'm
Well,
gonna
that's
get you
Vivi.
out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
The bestest black mage.
I haven't heard any other way to disarm the
God,
PAL,
his
have you?
story's sad.
From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Or you get the chick, and you name her Princess Garnet.
Just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorist demands?
That's their problem.
Yeah, I'd say if you're gonna play
It has
some
nothing to do with
PlayStation
my
1 games,
orders.
definitely try that one.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon.
I I started FF1, and I got an okay amount into it, and then I stopped playing it.
One's good, two's
the
good.
Pixel remake, anyway.
Oh. 3, I don't remember much. 4 and 5 I always get confused. I'm fairly certain 4 is Cecil, 5 is Butt. 6 is Terrence, still probably the best. 7's okay, 8's okay, 9 is underrated as fuck. The characters are so good, even though the story is reasonably generic fantasy.
10 has Blitzball.
10 is very meh.
What happened?
I don't
The only one I've played to completion is 15.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
I'm trying to think of which ones I haven't played to completion. It's basically only the MMOs.
You need the highest
And I know I've seen a
to
full
get access to
playthrough
the
of
complete
10,
file.
but I
You want me to
remember
believe
very
you're
little
in
about
charge
it
I hate
besides
10.
Waka and Flip Blitzball. The
I
racist
really can't
Waka.
stand 10.
Secretary
Oh, I never beat
Banks'
10, 2, or
operational control.
13.
I'm just here as your support.
Or any of the 13 offshoots.
And I played a little bit of 7, but it was not for me.
7 and 8's biggest issue. Like, the world building's fine, the characters are all fine, aside from one fact, and that is both of those fucking protagonists are the angstiest motherfuckers on the planet. They are both literal super soldiers. And yet they're angsty as fuck. It's why 9 is better, because Zidane is actually a reasonably fun, like, character to play. Who has emotions that aren't just angst. That was 7 and 8's problem, is they were really stuck in the 90s.
Don't move. In the 90s, I was on a very famous TV show.
So you killed the chief.
You've
Like,
never
12
seen-
still has one.
You've never seen BoJack, have you?
I've not watched it. No, it's on my list, but I've not watched it.
You gotta put your eyeballs on that.
I figured I'd enjoy it.
I've watched it through twice, and it is so good.
But 12 still has probably my favorite combat like mechanic in Final Fantasies. 15 was very meh.
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar.
I hated the characters in 15.
That scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw
Especially Gladio, whose skill was survival.
I can cook.
You haven't even taken the safety off.
No, Gladio was good at survival. What was the one bespectacled dude who could cook?
Oh, I don't remember the names. Gladio
Gladio-
was the big guy who loved
the big
ramen
dude.
noodles, right?
Yes, and his skill, like the one dude's skill was like taking pictures, and the one dude was cooking, and his skill was survival.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot.
Like, what the fuck?
Excuse me, I'm responding to people on Twitch. The game wants me to play it.
There's people watching you on Twitch?
It's surprising.
How many?
Right now it says 3 viewers, but
Ooh.
only one person is talking to me, so they're the only ones I care about.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh, what? Why is circle punch but square is shoot?
Because...
Shoot.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Don't forget you can also aim.
Shoot.
Yeah, in first person. Right now
Yes.
I gotta eat a med pack before I die.
Why is there a naked dead dude?
Why is there a naked dead dude in the corner?
Nick, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Can I eat? No, that's the wrong button. What is it? Circle. Okay, so I can activate. Chaff grenade only hurts. Wah 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 wah. Oh, excuse me, bad guys. I am running out of air. Oh, he punched me. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. That is weird. Can I have to... No, what? Okay, so I can... Oh, what the hell just happened? Okay, so apparently you can go into first person and aim with triangle, but when you're in that position, you can't shoot. Because I tried holding triangle and square to shoot, and I exploded. Go outside. Go. Nope, please. Just open the door. Snake? Snake. Open the door, Snake. Snake? I'm pressing every button known to man. Please. Oh no, I shot the door. Please just leave. Please do everything you can to just exit the door. I just walked through it last time. What is happening? Okay, that time it worked.
Don't move.
Oh, there's that naked guy again. Oh, cool, you can skip cutscenes? It's a PlayStation 1 game. Oops. Oh, okay, so I can aim...
What are you waiting
Wait,
for?
no,
Shoot!
that's weird.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
So if I'm... Why is that guy naked? If I'm already shooting, I can aim with the left stick. But if I'm not shooting, then the left stick moves me. That is weirdo Bobeardo. Eric left me in my time of need. There's a naked guy on the floor. Are those grenades? Okay, I stepped on the grenade again. This is how I died last time.
Nick, don't call me Junior.
We named the dog Indiana.
We named the dog Indiana.
Now I have to fight my greatest enemy, the door.
Hold on, I've been away getting something to eat. What the hell are you talking about?
I can't. This is like the second time I've had to reload, and I can't get through the door, even though the first time I just walked straight through it. Both times I died, apparently I stepped on a grenade I didn't see was thrown into the room. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I heard the door open. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I think I heard somebody walk over to the door and open it. It just took forever. Alright. Also, it was cool that you can skip the cutscenes in a PS1 game, and then also I found out how to aim. And I died. Okay, nobody look at me while I do this. Okay, so let's listen intently. Footsteps? Somebody getting punched? Footsteps? More people getting punched? Footsteps?
Nothing.
Door unlock? Oh, there's a little orange dot on the map. And now the red dot on the map showing the door was locked is now open. Okay.
Right, here's you another.
I gotcha.
Picture. Here's you another picture, Nick, from 9.
Eric, I am in the middle of a battle to save my life. That does still look good, though.
I know.
So you killed the chief.
Oops.
Like I said, if you want to try one, 9 to me is underrated because it's a fun story, it doesn't take itself super seriously, and the characters are awesome. Vivi is still probably one of the best Final Fantasy characters.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling
Talk to him like a
shoot!
rookie. I'm still not sure what's up with the naked guy.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Okay, when I throw in the grenades, run away. I did not press that button, but okay.
You're at half health, Nick. Eat some rations.
I don't have any more.
It looked like you had 2.
No, I had 0 of 2.
Oh.
Now I have a ration. Oh, I do have 2. Ah! Run away! Nailed it.
Thanks for the help.
No problem, Princess Leia. Oh no, a weird PS1 butt shot. That was Matka Pluti.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
You destroyed the Empire.
I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss.
Try 0451. The password is 1 1 2 2 2 3 3 4 5. It's the same code on my luggage.
What kind of password an idiot would have on his luggage? Easy, it's the same password I have on my luggage.
That would be so good.
1 1 1
Let's take 'em all, too.
2 2 2 3 3 3. Suck.
She's gone from suck to blow.
To blow. Mega Maid. She's gone from suck
Naomi, I
to
just
blow.
had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
Okay, I don't know why Nick's over here just quoting Spaceballs.
I don't.
was it?
I'm down.
As soon as the guy said jammed, like that's the only thing that's been in my head.
Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that
I'd
was
watch
Mantis.
Spaceballs again. It's been a while. Dink 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 dink. Who's the orange guy in there?
Okay, I did talk about merchandising the other day.
Merchandising.
Deanna.
Spaceballs the toilet paper. Well, I'm gonna assume I have to take the ladder. A grate. No, that's...
May the force be with you!
May the Schwartz
I will...
be with you.
To be fair, I want to know who has that original prop.
The ring?
The fucking, yogurt doll.
Oh.
It wouldn't surprise me if Mel Brooks has it.
The yogurt
but...
doll was Mel Brooks.
No, but like the doll itself. Who has that prop? I want to know who. I would love to have that, honestly. Look, of any prop in any movie, that would be the one I would fucking love.
Oh shit, I didn't think that would work. Good evening, orange shirt. Oh, the naked guy. Stand up.
Yeah, Nick doing terrible things to a naked man.
All I'm doing is crouching next to him and looking at his butt.
No, he's crouched looking at the naked man's butt, and it's up in the air.
And face down, ass up.
Nick, go back out and look at it. There you go, Cat. Did he die with dignity? Nah.
He's not dead. He's still got like the little Tweeties running around his head. Oh shit, I didn't think that door would open either. What are these sparklies on the ground? It seems my level 1 card will get me everywhere. Except for in here. Nope, please stop it. Nope, please face the door. Nope. Snake. Snake. Okay, so it doesn't work for that door. I'm a genius. I'm a goddamn genius. Okay. All I remember is there's something about basement 2.
One. Engage. I'm sorry, Nick, I'm not streaming for you, so you can also be watching my shenanigans.
Ron's Ron shirt.
Ron's Ron shirt was worse than Ron.
What is the CH? didn't. Oh, unless it's weird here. Oh, it was C4, not CH. Granados. No, I'm not hating this experience as much as I expected to.
No, they're good games. You just have to get used to controls. That's the problem with all like old PlayStation games. Nintendo games are a little bit easier because there were only like 4 buttons on the whole damn controller. 6 if you went to SNES. I wonder, was this game... I wonder if this game was capable of analog stick motion or not.
I mean, I'm using an analog stick, and I think during this setup, it asked me if I wanted that.
Because, I mean, like, the original PlayStation controllers didn't have analog sticks.
Mine did.
They were expensive.
And it's just the ones I had.
Yeah, the original ones only had the D-pad. Because we had one of each.
Armory. Armory Blaine. Is that... Oh, I can put the gun away. And the card. Interesting. Oh, I can also play with the D-pad.
That's why I was curious, because not all games back in the day had analog stick controls.
I was just looking for
a switch to put your card in.
Something that would tell me my objectives.
You just have to remember.
Yeah, the issue with that.
Yeah, you'll have to be paying attention and actually, like, moving through, unfortunately.
Go back to...
This was before games had to, like, walk you through everything in handhold real hard.
It happens.
Nick, you gotta play through Morrowind.
I've told you 100 times, the game will not let me save my game. I save the game, and then I restart it, and then it doesn't work.
You gotta play through Morrowind.
I'm just gonna kill everybody. They can't stop me if I'm alive. Well, I'm dead.
You're not gonna get the you're not gonna get the good ending, Nick.
I'm just looking for an ending at this point. Oh, that's a nice autosave. See, you can punch people, but you can't like knock them out, I guess. Okay, and
no, there was no like stealth takedown. You're not actually even supposed to be getting in fights with these people. You're supposed to be avoiding them.
That's fair, but at the same time,
why it's
give
stealth.
me an objective.
It's why it's tactical espionage. Your goal is to be sneaking past all these dudes. That is your objective, to be sneaking past them and getting to like the next area.
But that makes me sound like a tactical spy. No,
well, you are. Let loose your inner James Bond.
Let go. Get away.
Okay, maybe not your inner James Bond. Don't try and sleep with every woman in the world. Let out your inner actual usable spy from actual history.
You mean don't go around telling everybody and their mother what my real name is?
No, he didn't meow at me. He's wrong. Cat says you're wrong for not meowing.
What? I didn't know that was an option. Meow,
Nick,
meow,
meowing
meow. It's interesting. Who is
what
that?
cats were spies in history? Oh yeah, no, I remember that. They weren't very effective spies. He's gotta be an effective spy. On, like, that alleyway and the lick of their own ass.
I went through here, but there's no way forward. Unless, can I... Can I do that in first person? Nope. Okay, so that's useless. Unless... Nope. manfish. Okay, I legitimately don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Quick, helpful viewer in the chat, please tell me if you remember what they said I was supposed to do.
Sneak path. Get to the other side. Probably find another key code to go further up in the elevator or further down in the elevator.
Well, I remember the guy said something about basement 2, but half of these doors don't open, including the way through. And there's no button to, like, do an objective. And my comms button doesn't tell me anything, really.
You can't, like, call them and ask them?
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls.
Okay, so that's why you got C44.
Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to destroy the walls that were cemented over.
No, I don't want to call you. I want to... No, please. Please go away.
You can call your master.
Master up at the top on your chicken.
Master.
No, I'm gonna bet that looks like a breakable wall. Nope.
There's one down to your left, like at that bottom side of the screen also kind of looks cracked and breakable.
Right here?
Yeah.
Neither were.
And that one wasn't. They're gonna look different, Nick.
But they look crackable.
But, you're gonna have to use first person and find the ones that look different.
That's what I was using. Like, those are
Cracked
clearly...
isn't different.
It's different than non-cracked. I bet if Tiff were here...
He'd remember.
He'd be here. I guess I'll go
I bet
back
if Tiff were here, he'd friggin' remember.
Oh! A hole in the floor for some reason? Is that death? That is death. Okay.
Remember, they also said they sound different, so I bet you could run up and punch the walls.
Right. Snake!
Yeah, he fell in a pit and died.
Master up at the top on your chicken. No.
That one over there looks different. See how it's got a different color in the middle, Nick? Go back. One more. That one. See it?
This?
Nope. Go. You got left.
Left.
No, other left. See
This
that
left.
one? See how the center is different colored?
I don't know. It's looking like it's different. That is barely differently noticeable, by the way.
That's pretty obvious to me.
It's like purple next to purple green.
It's very obvious.
Also, I punched the walls and none of them make... Oh, shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything,
Yeah, none of them
but...
make a sound. Stun grenade.
I know she did say they sound different. They speak in a different language.
Okay, well, now that I know I'm looking for purple.
What if the others look different again, Nick?
Something tells me they'll look purple.
Go back. It was over one from where you were.
What?
Go back. It's all the way in the corner. See that one you're standing right beside? Nope, go down. That one. That one there. See how the center is again kind of purple?
Yeah, but it's not the same texture.
Of course not. Why would it be?
Because it's a PlayStation 1 game. Why does it have more variety than a modern game?
Because modern games have no souls or feelings. This is why I'm grumpy about modern games not understanding things, Nick. I don't hate them because they're modern. I hate them because they just aren't as good. Because they're all done by committee and no one gets to actually enjoy what they do.
That's an explosive wall then.
No one seems to actually care that the games they put out be good. I'm not curmudgeonly because I want to be, Nick. I'm curmudgeonly because someone has to be, else, you know, no games will actually ever be good again.
How far does the grenade go? Well, that took forever to launch. I mean, blow up. Shit. That's not where I wanted to put it. Also, I killed myself.
Nick. Snake. Snake.
Okay, put it... Nope. Put it against this wall. There we go.
Snake. Snake. Nah.
Are you kidding me? You can only blow up walls with C4?
Yes. Yes, you can only blow up walls with C4.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay. I don't remember where I got C4 from, but I guess I'll go try and find more.
Yeah. Cat, I found a system called Clookeydoo. Clookedu. Clookeydoo. This makes me laugh. This makes me laugh.
What was in here? Stun grenades?
Map grenade. Also, the cutscenes from 9 looked even better, Nick. Here's you another picture from 9.
In the arms of the Nine Joe. Alright, that door's closed. This door can open. Excuse me. You were open before.
Ooh, I can't skim from this fun either. I found a lot of Clookeydoo systems. There's a whole bunch of them here together. You know what I'd be down for? Some more of those cheesecake mousse thing.
Cheesecake.
Walmart.
If... Oh. More rounds, but no... I don't remember where I got the C4 from. I guess I'll go back to level 1. I feel like somebody is trying to sell me something.
How's the tactical espionage game, Nick?
Well, apparently I need more C4.
You know what game they need to make a remake of, and actually make a remake of it? Syndicate. Not the crappy first-person shooter when they tried to pass off like 10 years ago. It was basically XCOM meets this. You had to like sneak people into like other companies and do espionages.
Alright, well I died, maybe I got my C4 back then.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Do an espionage.
Whew. No C4. There's more XCOM bullets. Shut up, you damn camera. Oh, it opens this door. They'll never find me. Cardboard box. Boy, you die real quick when you get hit by bullets. It's like real life. So the chaff grenades. Ward off evil electronics. Chaff grenade. Wait.
Chaff grenade it, Nick.
That technically worked.
Look at those particles, Nick.
Yeah, not in the way I expected it to work.
Cardboard box A! Nick, you can hide!
Yeah, I seen that. I'm not sure.
You have to use it as an item. Figure out where you're going or what you're doing, Nick?
I'm just exploring until I find more C4, I guess.
Best plan.
Okay, so it seems like you don't actually have to be in range of the electronics to jam the electronics.
No, it does like a big area.
Thermal goggles.
Thermoggles.
Don't, nope.
I wish that's one of those things we hadn't gone away from in history is like parasite and parent aircrafts.
I don't know what that means.
They were kind of all the rage in World War I and World War II. Like Russia had one, Germany had one, the US had one. And then we got rid of them because they were really hard. Like in World War I, you had like biplanes that would socket onto like the bottom of other planes and be carried along. And they were called parasite aircraft.
Like Remora?
And kinda, sorta. Like in Indiana Jones, where they drop the one off of the blimp.
Yeah.
That sort of thing existed, but with other planes, too.
Huh.
And it's funny, because whenever you attached one of, like, the smaller planes to the bigger, like, bomber-sized plane, it actually became more efficient, because you added extra lift.
That's weird.
I mean, it makes sense, but it's one of those where I'm like, I wish we hadn't gone away from that idea, because that idea is super cool.
I've located purple. He hasn't seen me yet. Stand up, you idiot. You better stand up.
Princess Snake? Princess Snake? Princess Snake!
Oh, what about the rodents of unusual size?
Alright, let's see how many more jumps I've got to make, Nick. I'm 440 away.
Oh shit, they weren't even standing there before I started shooting. Is there a turret there? No, it's a guy. Alright, this requires me to find some more ice cubes. I'll be right back. Maya, this is not the time for you. Oh, Jesus. Fly away from myself. Alright. Continue. Alright, that's the status of Tiff. Still nothing. That boy done lost his mind being at the gym so long. At this late of an
Apparently.
hour.
Tiff just didn't actually want to watch. He just told you he would.
Yeah.
Make you feel better.
I'm tactically espionaging this man.
Oh, that's right. I forgot this was the card game in
Oh,
9.
I kicked him off the second story. What? You can do that? I just like flipped that man over my shoulder. Oh. I guess you can also choke people to death.
Do you have to be like directly behind them?
I think I just have to have no gun equipped. And
Metal
shoot
Gear.
them. Interesting. Good to know.
Frame shift drive charging.
I tackled that guy.
It looked more like he punched you in the jaw as you threw them both.
Get back here, you white guy. How did I choke that guy out?
Oh, so Nick, I learned the other day there's a wholly different way to do the druid camp in Baldur's Gate 3.
Besides rescuing them or not rescuing them?
Yeah, there's actually an entirely different option. So apparently if you go downstairs and you talk to Karga, and then you manage to sneak someone into her, like, quarters, you can find that she's been writing notes to, like, an evil druid group, and they're the ones kind of convincing her to do the whole ritual thing. And if you confront her about it, and you manage to convince her to fight them with you, they show up, you murder them, and then they're just like, oh, cool, so we'll stop the ritual, but can you still go rescue Halson?
I think that's what... similar to what I did with my Karlach playthrough.
I had no idea about it.
Alright, boy, stand up. God damn, he dies quick. And this is.
I mean, he's a ninja spy. He's not, you know.
Yeah,
he's
but
not the chief. You are on easy mode, yes, but that's just making it easier to sneak past them.
Yeah, but I can, like, either punch them or flip them or choke them out if I'm not using my gun, but those don't... So I can't reliably choke them out, apparently, and...
You're not supposed to be fighting them, you're supposed to be sneaking past.
But you can't.
Yes, you can.
Like, right now, I can't see my map. How do I know if that guy's there? And then there's like 100 other guys. Run.
There's a dude like right in front of you who sees you, or is it the camera?
Where am I? There's the camera. I'm looking for my chaff.
I think you're out of chaff grenades.
I didn't use them all. That's weird.
Oh, I thought you did.
Why was I out here?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his
I
code.
need more C4. Because for some reason, grenades... No, please stop it.
President
For some
Baker
reason, a
should be
grenade
somewhere
won't
to...
blast through the wall. I'm getting med packs, but no C4. Oh, what is that? Ugh. That's not fair. Oh, there's a camera. This is just the first level of this game.
Nick, they're killing the entire Wilhelm family.
Who?
Wilhelm. We're nearing the end of Last Crusade. Before they get into like the temple and everything.
Oh.
And they threw a grenade at the hillside, and the dude did the Wilhelm scream. But there's been one in like every Indiana Jones and every Star Wars.
There's been one in most of these.
And they're killing the entire Wilhelm family.
That didn't kill him?
Keep punching, Nick. I don't think you can kill them while they're down, can you?
Apparently not.
I think you can just wake them up. You just threw a grenade at your own feet.
I sure did.
Punch him, Nick. Nick, you're not very stealthy.
I tried.
Nick, I'm gonna need you to change back to being a rogue.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
If Tiff were here, he'd know what to do. MGS1 used all my C4 level 1.
I do love me a good World War II tank, too.
According to Reddit, I can just go back and it'll have respawned, but I don't know where I got them in the first place.
The C4?
Yeah.
I don't think you need them again.
I do, because I didn't blast open all the walls.
I don't think you need to.
I do, because I entered into a secret hallway and I can't go through without blasting open the wall on the other end.
Nay. I feel like they were telling you to go south of your current position, but...
It says south of the blasted wall. And all the rooms that are available to me are either locked or empty.
Did you soft lock yourself out of the game, Nick?
That's what I was just looking up, but it says apparently if I leave the area and come back, the C4 will
Well, that's good. As long as you didn't soft lock yourself. Old games did not give a fuck about soft locks.
No, they did not.
Oh, you screwed yourself and you can't actually complete the game? Sucks to be you. Yeah, pretty much. Hope you got a save. I'm still in the Cookie-Doo system. There's so many of these. Nick, I'm down to 431 left.
How are there still people?
I've almost gone through 100 jumps tonight, Nick.
You only got 100 more to go.
Almost 300. I figure I'll get down to 300 tonight. That's my goal. I don't know how these rocks in the cannon work. I feel like it's not gonna get like a good enough seal in there, and it's cannon.
Do you have cargo and it's slowing you down or anything?
Nope, no cargo at all.
Oh my god, you die so quick. This is on easy mode. Aim at the man.
Nick, you got this. I have great faith in you. Also, you're not allowed to sleep tonight until you beat the first mission.
2 hours in, I'm still dead.
I want to say this whole game is only supposed to be like 16 or 17 hours long, Nick.
That's a very long game. I'll fucking die. No, stop shooting me.
Which Metal Gear is this? Because it's just Metal Gear 1, right?
Metal Gear Solid.
Metal Gear. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. Nick, how long to beat Metal Gear Solid? Main story, 11 hours. A completionist run is 17.
Well, it's not the longest game I've ever played.
Average of all playstyles is 12 hours and 1 minute.
Alright, so I'm 1/6 of the way there. Shit. He didn't go down the stairs like I told him to.
Nick, watching you be a spy has been hilarious.
I can't even see my own man. Run away! Oh, it automatically uses health packs. That's interesting.
Metal Gear? I don't remember it doing that.
Maybe because I'm on easy.
Maybe.
Where do I find more C4? Go in the hole.
Toad in a hole. Or frog in a hole.
Frog in a hole. You know, this is why they call me the Space Cowboy. All I heard was Cat whisper something. Why am I crawling through water?
Cat's still working. She's stitching while she watches Last Crusade. Mm-hmm. And she's complaining that those set of stitches she's doing now just takes very long.
Yeah, the thing I was stitching before also took forever. And it's still not done. And I've been working on it for several months.
Eons?
Mm-hmm.
Eons ago!
Leon.
No, fuck Ashley. God damn.
I can't believe I'm 2 hours in and still on the first mission.
Bad. Yeah, so Metal Gear Solid with his main story is supposed to take about 11 hours. Nick's been on the first mission for 2. I don't remember, but the first one should have only taken about half an hour.
That can't be right.
Nick? This is the tutorial.
No. This were the tutorial, they would have made it easier. Now I'm back at the beginning! I just went in a huge circle.
That's what I'm saying. I think you were going the right way the other way when you got out to the wall, or out, like, down that wall. I think it was telling you, like, hey, go south, and you'll find an area, like, breached that you can go through to find the president. Oh no, but now the president's already murdered everyone and everything.
I hit the ration button and it didn't feed me.
Oh. God, I hate it screaming at you every time, too.
This wouldn't happen if I would have gotten it right on the first try.
Well, I mean, you know, you didn't know.
And I still don't.
I mean, at least you know what the walls you're gonna be able to blow up look like.
The aiming in this game is so weird.
Yeah, it's not great.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
You have your little red dot laser thing that you have to hope is pointing at the direction you're gonna be shooting.
Yeah, but if I don't aim, it aims better than if I do aim.
Princess Steak? Princess Steak! Oh no, man. That guy knows where you are, Nick. Nick got detected and then ran and slid into like a hole in a wall. You can just see the dude's feet standing up behind him. Nick, have you used your box yet?
No. The box doesn't give me C4.
But it's the ultimate hiding place.
God, it's 9:15.
I told Tiff he was missing some shenanigans.
He really is. He's taking forever. Usually he's home again by 9.
I mean, sure, he probably did have to come home and walk Winston and shower.
Winston could have done without a walking.
Try to avoid making eye contact with Winston's wang.
Did I just go in a circle again?
Especially from
Oh,
no,
man.
There's nothing else upstairs. I'm starting to feel like this game isn't for me.
I suspected you would. Well, there was the hole you had to go down originally. Why don't you just retrace all your steps?
That's what I've been doing, but I feel like I keep going in circles because I come up here and I go through this hole, and then I feel like I'm back.
And then did you go up the elevator?
No, because I've been looking for the elevator, but end up back at the beginning of the game.
Remember? Because you had to, like, drop down the hall and then go find the elevator?
Yeah.
Nick, I'm not letting you give up on this.
I don't want to. Aside
He says
from
he
it-
doesn't feel like this game is for him.
Aside from it being terrible, it's not bad.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
No, I'm not okay. God, I wish I had 50 pounds of ravioli on top of 20 pounds of pizza. Whatever, you camera.
I'm trying to think of PlayStation 2 games you could play instead, Nick.
Metal Gear 2. No, aim at the human. No,
You shot the
what
shit
is
out of the
this?
wall. The first 3 games all control the same way, Nick.
Well, that's
So if you're not
unfortunate.
enjoying this, you're not going to enjoy them. I don't think until 4 does it really change.
Can't they see I'm tactically espionaging? No, the human. No, the human. God damn it.
Snake, what happened?
I wish you would tell me, Mr. Man.
Nick, I feel like at this point you would have been better off just restarting this mission and running back through.
You're not wrong.
Make sure he's dead before you walk away.
No. It's the guys up here that are the problem. You didn't hear shit.
But doesn't he come back up from behind you? Yeah, see, that's him. He comes up from behind you.
If he does, then he's incredibly fast. Quick. I don't have any rations. I got shot in the back of the head.
Oh my god, Nick.
Snake indeed. The issue is there's no menu anyway, so I can't restart.
You die and hit exit, and then... Also, there were no, like, checkpoints or anything in these games either, so...
Also, you run out of bullets so fast.
You weren't meant to be using them. That's exactly an excuse. You're not meant to be murdering everyone. In this one, you're really not supposed to be killing as many people as Nick is. But Nick is not stealthy.
What happens if I eat a cigarette?
In this one, you can kill everyone, but you're really not meant to. Like, Snake doesn't have enough health, and just... I think, if I remember right, for beating the first game without ever getting seen and with killing no one, you get a gun with unlimited ammo. Yeah. Nick, you can do extreme difficulty.
I could.
At least you can just skip all the conversation and dialogue.
Yeah, that is very nice.
penitent man will kneel before God, Nick.
Oh, I have to hit the button. Push select.
He's trying to get on the lift.
Snake! God, this reminds me of playing Splinter Cell way back in the day.
They're really similar games. Splinter Cell is much more the American version of this game, though.
What was that noise?
None of your
It really
business.
wanted you to kill more people. Nick, are you just murdering them now?
It's not in my America, I'm not.
Snake, there's an
Yes, I know how elevators work. Press the button, don't stand up against the wall. Press the button! Why?
See, there's the texture and picture art. Single dude.
It's not pressing the button. Oh shit, he saw me because it won't press the fucking button. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated.
Makes your gunshot? Oh, I learned the other day, Nick, that going across the galaxy is one of the best ways to make money in this game.
Because you're an Uber driver.
Because what you do is you scan every system you drop into, and then when you get back to, like, the regular area, you just sell all your scans, and it pays you based on distance from the station you sold them at.
Yeah, but didn't you forget what the scan button was?
So, since I'm going across the galaxy...
This is how you're supposed to do this encounter.
Nick, where's your gun?
I don't have one because I'm not on site yet.
Ah! Why don't you just sneak past them, Nick, and stop making this work on yourself?
I've been sneaking past them! You can't sneak past them, they pincer you.
Nick, you're not thinking through this like a tactical espionage game.
I never will. Tiff, thank God. You got here just in time for me to give up.
I thought you were going to love it or hate it. What, you're still in the fucking dock?
Well, I had to restart because I ran out of C4.
Yes, Tiff is way too loud. There we go.
Oh, I had to
Now
turn him
Tiff's
up.
better.
I couldn't hear him at all.
I had to turn my whole set down. Yeah, he's still in the tutorial. He ran out of C4, and it wouldn't spawn him anymore in, no matter how many times he left the area and came back in.
You can get through all this without getting spotted.
No, you can't.
And that's what I keep telling him, but...
I'm on easy mode. It's the hardest version of the game.
You just simply crawl under those crates.
And it won't let me press the button.
Like I said, I don't think you have to. I think it just comes down.
No, it said I
think it's a timed thing.
Snake, don't...
Welcome, Tiff.
Yeah, I thought he was going to adore this or despise it, so...
Oh, I'm fairly certain he's going to hate it.
Oh, I knew I was going to hate it.
Snake, if you want to send
I love Metal Gear. Solid.
I don't have a problem with the gameplay, I just have a problem with all of the story shenanigans they try to do.
I love it. I love it.
It's so bad, Tiff.
It's not, I love it.
It's so shenanigans.
There,
I love it.
I'm
Tiff,
crawling.
I need you to give me the spark notes of the story between all the Metal Gears.
I can't. I did go through a phase a couple of years ago of reading a lot of people's opinions and summaries on it, so at one stage I did have a fairly good grasp of it all, but
it's all so shenanigan-y.
But do you know what? It doesn't matter, because minute by minute, I just think it's the
It's a pretty
coolest
fun
thing.
game. It's a pretty fun game. I like that. I like the stealth aspect of it.
I don't try and build the whole universe together and make every piece fit, but see minute by minute what's happening is cool. The characters
see,
are
I
cool. The
feel like
stealth
you-
is cool.
I feel like you kind of have to build a world between having all of these games and trying to get all their
It makes
stories
enough. It makes
together.
enough sense.
No, it doesn't. Too. Who is Liquid Snake?
He is a
See, you
clone.
have to hit the button, otherwise the thing will come down.
Or his Liquid Snake is Ocelot. Again, you see, I'd have to go and remember. It's like training for an exam.
Like, all of this is bullshit.
It's fine.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, it has some cool concepts. Like, the whole fight with Psycho Mantis and shit. Like,
Don't
unplugging your
spoil
controller
anything
from
for-
one...
Nah.
I already told him, because he's
Yeah.
never gonna make it there.
Wow. Ye of little...
Now,
It's
guards
only
coming
been
down
2.5 hours and I'm still on the dock.
Yeah, this is like you should have been past this within 5 minutes.
Oh no, he's been away from this area. He just
Did
hasn't
you not
completed
save?
the first...
How have you ended up this far back?
I had to restart.
He made it to the area where you have to blow up the walls.
Yeah, but...
And ran out of C4.
How?
He didn't blow up the right
Because
walls.
I couldn't see which walls had to be blown up, and then by the time
There's
I
more
did find
stuff
out...
where there's a... Is it... You can go back to the storage room and get more C4. Can you not?
That's what I thought.
anymore,
Yeah,
yeah.
it wouldn't give me any more.
Because he kept
you not
leaving
just-
and coming back and leaving and coming back, and it never spawned him more in. So he.
Why
had
didn't
to
you just
restart.
reload your save?
There's
'Cause
no
I don't
save.
have it
There was no
saved.
save point between them.
In this game, do you not just phone the girl to save it?
Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
You phone the Asian
Uh,
girl and she saves it for you?
It gives
I don't think
me-
he made it that far yet.
No, every time I enter or leave a room, it does an autosave, which is cool, but it doesn't do an actual save ever.
You can save, 100% you can save. Did it crash?
No, I keep skipping the...
Hey Tiff.
Hmm.
You know what?
Hmm.
Can you see my stream too?
No.
I'm almost down to 400 jumps left.
Oh.
I've moved 200 jumps since last time you were
The
on.
bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Yes, I get it. I've been in this level for 2 hours.
I've gone almost 100 tonight, Tiff.
Snake.
If you want to...
Alright, let's try to get back to the elevator.
He chose poorly.
Whose body is this? That's from Far Cry 3.
A surveillance camera?
A Psycho Mantis camera? It is bullshit that the camera can see you there.
You just walk right under it.
That's what I've been doing!
Don't forget about your chaff grenades.
For
Nick.
2 hours I've been doing that! And I'll say it again. This game looks excellent for a PS1 game.
Snake.
Shut up, you blonde person. Take that as an insult.
There's no good answers for that one.
I'm almost done.
It is incredibly nice that I can skip the cutscenes.
Tiff, I'm
Yo.
trying to convince Nick that the next game he should play should be Final Fantasy IX.
Is that what all the screenshots were for?
That's what all the screenshots were from.
I think Nick's the sort of guy I might hate turn-based combat.
It's quick enough
yes.
in 9, and the characters all look really nice and are fun.
It really depends on what game it is, but in general, I cannot stand turn-based combat.
It's not too bad in 9, but yeah, it's quicker in 9.
If you're playing this in an emulator, why don't you just have save states?
Well,
that is a good point.
The issue with that is that if I hit F5, which is what it normally is, it doesn't do it.
Why don't you just go change the bindings in PSX? PCSX, I should say.
No, that's not what this one is. This one's called Duck Station or something.
Oh, I have no idea then. I've only ever used PCSX.
Save.
And PCSX 2.
Yeah, I've only ever used PSX
and ZSNES.
2. And Yuzu, which is the Switch one.
Never used any of the Switch ones or anything like that. I just used ZSNES, PCSX, and PCSX 2.
There's a save state on exit. What is this? I could speed the game up. Well, that would be good, actually.
I wonder if you run it at 60 frames a second, if it causes any weird shit to happen.
Audio, save profile.
How was the gym, Tiff?
Standard.
How's Winston?
He's good.
How's his pineapple doing?
Oh, he loves it.
Is it crusty yet?
There, saves to selected slot F2.
F2? That's not F5.
He's been in it every morning when I wake up. He's in his wee pineapple bed.
Apparently he's been in it every morning when Tiff wakes up in his wee pineapple bed.
Disgusting.
So yeah, it's probably getting kind of crusty. Humpalicious is getting humped.
Oh, it's an orgy every day, because every day I go up and both beds have been dragged into the middle of the floor and used.
Used.
Just saying it's an orgy every day. Every day goes up and both beds have been dragged to the middle of the floor and used. Saying used does sound terrible.
Alright,
But then at nighttime I put them in the right place and then he just sleeps on them.
This is legitimately the place I've been in for the last 2 hours, is this room.
Well, I think we do. I think we need to get Winston a blow-up sex doll.
There's ammo in that room. Also, I should grab that because I don't have a gun.
I remember Mr. Miller, he'll give you a Kodak call and advise you how to walk quietly in those catwalks, but Snake can't do it.
Winston. What was the B dude's name, Tiff?
B?
I think it was 3.
3?
Wasn't it 3 that had the dude who could shoot bees out of his hands and shit?
3's the one I've only beaten twice, so I know it the least.
Is 3 the one with the old dude in the swamp area who's a sniper and you can kill him by just hanging out?
There's a couple of ways to kill him, so...
Yeah, but, like, the best one is just to hang out and let him die of old age.
Yeah, if you start the fight and then change the PS2 internal clock a week forward and reload the game, he will have died of old age.
Shit. I did the same exact thing. Because the controls are not what they should be.
There was another way to beat
Crawl
him.
under the tank and hide.
You could, like, spot him from one specific place and shoot him. There was something you could poison to kill him.
Oh,
too.
that sniper fight has, like, I mean, it has, like, 4 creative as
Oh,
fuck
and
ways to kill him.
that's my point. Like, don't get me wrong, these games gameplay-wise are pretty awesome. The
Like,
story, though.
You can put mines in the spots where you know he will go to snipe
I forgot about that.
You can,
like, poison his whiskey.
Poison his whiskey. You can let him die of old age. There's
The dying of old age is my favorite one.
I think there's something to do with... Oh, you can also use, like... Because if you can't find him, if you use the thermal scope, you can spot him that way.
But I feel like that's, like, the way the game kind of meant for you to do it. Like, to start with, was, like, the thermal scope, and then, like, sniper battle him, basically.
Alright, you dumb bitch. Take me back to the president.
There is a B guy.
I can't remember which game he's in. I guess go Google Metal Gear Solid B dude.
4's the only one I actually don't really like 4.
3. He's in 3. Oh, he was called The Pain.
Yeah.
The Phantom Pain.
I've beaten 1 and 2, maybe 3 times. I've beaten 3 twice. I've beaten 4 once, and 5 once.
You beat 5? Interesting.
Well, I played it a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Aside from this one tonight, 5 is the only one I've ever attempted to play. And
5's very different.
It was just too much for me, I guess.
Even
5 doesn't really have a
4 was
story.
different. 4 to me feels significantly different from 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, I actually don't like 4 that much.
I feel like 4 is specifically when they definitely started moving more in the action game like direction. It went from being like tactical espionage to like pseudo action game. Like I said, the stories were always meh to me, but I have played most of them. Well, most of the older ones. I have Phantom Pain. I don't think I really played it.
Metal Gear.
I don't know that I played
Metal
Gear.
Gear.
Metal Gear?
It's one of the most famous sayings in gaming.
Mine is Virtual Mission.
Psycho Mantis.
Okay.
Even him saying okay sounds like a question.
I'm pretty disappointed that they got rid of David Hayter for Metal Gear Solid 5. Kojima just has a boner for celebrities, and he really wanted Kiefer Sutherland.
Yeah.
What was Revolver Ocelot's name before he became Revolver Ocelot?
Patrick Lane is the voice actor.
Why am I thinking Shalashaska?
No, it was some other like 2-word name, and then he gets beaten by Snake, and then becomes his friend, and he's like, Revolver Ocelot's a cooler name, and he goes with that.
Oh shit, I forgot about this part.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Revolver Shalashaska Ocelot is a recurring fictional character.
I forgot about the naked guy too.
See, when I played this game, like, I remember renting this game on the PS1 back when it came out. Like, I was 10 years old, and I just thought it was... Like, I remember it was the summertime, and I remember it being a bright and sunny day in Ireland, but I was sitting inside playing this, and I just couldn't believe how amazing it was.
Yeah, went away from the grenades. Damn it. Oh, at least it didn't hurt me that time.
His name is Adam.
You fool!
Finally. Back at a place where I can hopefully obtain C4. Naked man.
The tanker mission in Metal Gear 2, I think, is a nearly perfect level in a video game. It is just amazing. Even today, it looks really well.
So that's bullets. I believe I had to go to basement 2 to get to whatchamacallit.
So you were trying to blow the wall open in the basement?
Yeah, I had to come down here and get C4.
Is this the storage area?
I think so.
Do you remember what the walls look like, Nick?
Yeah, they're purple.
It's save state.
That's fair.
And I remember coming back late in the game when you get the access card for these high level doors and finding goodies.
There, 4C4. It would not give me those before.
Yeah, it didn't reload those for him. He did come back.
Several times.
What wall were you just using them on random walls?
Yeah.
He found the cracked walls.
Yeah,
because he's like, they'll look different.
Yeah, he just said they look different, and so like these are all cracked, so I was like, oh, that naturally means that they're probably more brittle than others.
And then I pointed out what they actually look like.
It's the one to the left where it's patched.
Yeah.
I see what you mean, though.
Purpley.
A cracked wall generally means you can break it.
Gentlemen, I shall return.
Tiff will guide me with supple hands.
The thing is, this game really isn't very long.
Damn it. I thought I was far enough away.
I'd bet this game's only 10 hours long.
Eric said it was 17, and then, like, or was it 11, and then 17 was the completionist run or something? You'd have to ask him. He was there when he said it. So
okay.
This is as far as I've gotten before, because I ran out of C4.
Oh my goodness, you've been playing for 2 hours and you're only here?
2 hours and 37 minutes.
Okay, main story plus sides is 13 hours. 16 if you do a completionist. It's not too long.
So I've been stuck for 2 hours because I needed one more C4 that would not spawn. There's gonna be a lot of editing.
He's alive.
This is just the penguin.
President, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
My God.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And
you're the one everybody's talking about.
Revolver Ocelot.
Let me just do a bunch of gun flourishes for no reason.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
But that's cool.
It is cool, but it's funny. It's so Japanese.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
The greatest handgun ever made.
Single action army. 6 bullets.
A single action revolver?
To kill anything that moves.
Interesting.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
More than enough to kill anything that dies.
Draw!
Oh, Jesus.
Draw!
That's a gigantic amount of health.
I make them go where I want.
It is not too bad. This is the first boss. Just make sure not to hit the guy in the middle.
Yeah, where are you, boyo?
I love to reload.
Why did my guy just stop moving? Okay, that guy just exploded for some reason.
No, it's all the wires. Remember? He told you about all the wires.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Not only did I forget about that, but I also didn't see any wires when I ran into them. What the I went backwards.
Yeah, no, in the cutscene, he tells you not to come near him because he's strung up with all the wires.
That's fair, but there was an ammo box there. So I went to the ammo box. Where is it? Right here. My Tiff hates me for being bad at this game.
So even if you'd gotten through that first wall, you'd 2 more to go?
Exactly, and I only had... I tried grenades and stuff against the wall, but it didn't work.
Yeah, see all those wires?
Yeah, I see it now.
I understand.
But I went for that
I make him go where I want.
ammo box. Where are you, home skill? Stop running away from me. I'm trying to shoot you. See, it's
I love to reload.
the aiming. I love the reload. Is that what he just said? It's really weird to shoot because if I don't put in a direction, then he perfectly aims onto the target. But if I hit the stick, then he just aims in whatever direction I put the stick in, but also
Yeah.
not precisely. So it's really weird. That was a gutsy move I just pulled off there.
Don't you want to settle this?
Yeah, don't spam bullets, just you only hit him once to get the full damage off him.
That's fair.
Because you've only 10 left.
Stand still, please.
I love the smell of Corda. You know, that sultry smell.
Stand still, please.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own.
Shoot him.
Uh-huh. So now that there's no more ammo.
You've used all your bullets. Do you have another
there we
gun?
go. No, I don't have another gun, but here's another. Oh, I'm out of rations, apparently. Got him.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
His hand. So the guy died anyway. That was all useless.
Stealth camouflage.
You're that ninja.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Gian.
Ah, very good. Nick's made it past it.
He's making progress.
It was a pretty close call against Revolver Ocelot. I think I beat him with like 2 bullets to spare.
Who are you?
Oh, he's not
I'm
dead.
not one of them. The DARPA chief
Who the
told me
fuck was
Raven's
Venom
detonation
Snake?
code. What about yours?
Venom Snake is the guy you play as
I
in
get it. Jim sent you.
Phantom Pain,
You're from
and
the
apparently
Pentagon.
has nothing to do
Oh,
with anything
it's
else.
just Big Boss.
What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
I'm like
Now the
looking
terrorists
through
have
these. I'm
both
like, okay, I
codes
kind of know
launched
who
in
Liquid
time.
Snake is, and
It's not
Solid
like I
Snake.
didn't fight.
Solidus is
I
kind of an
managed
odd
to
man out.
resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation.
Psychic
Everyone who knows
insulation.
these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you
Why does DARPA play any effect in any of these fucking games?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the dark.
Was the whole reason they're on Shadow Moses was that they were bringing in a few people to supervise the final nukes or something?
But DARPA though? Why do games always choose DARPA?
Those boys are totally insane.
Defense Advanced Research Projects Agency? Sounds right.
But what do they really want?
But this CIA or something.
Well, DARPA, I don't know, Metal Gear's here, that might be under DARPA.
Metal Gear?
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start
Metal
a
Gear
war today.
Rex?
You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier.
I'm at 404 jumps left, Nick. I'm almost to my 400 for the night.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh. Sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to
I
prevent the
forgot.
missile
Oh
launch?
yeah, never mind. It's right here.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
Tiff, you remember that really cool old phone number you could call if you had issues with like a video game and you needed assistance, but it was like a collect call and it was like $5 a minute?
Yeah, people used to tinfoil hat suspect that designers put bullshit into games, so you'd have to phone those numbers.
I never found any games that were that challenging that I thought it was bullshit.
Yeah, but think of your average person who doesn't play games very often. They probably phone those things a lot.
Oh, true, and like I was like 12 at the time, so I had nothing else to do with my time but play games.
And you didn't have $5 a minute to phone one of them.
Yeah, exactly. They didn't have the internet at the time. So you better hope someone else you knew figured it out, or you were just gonna hammer away at shit forever.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste.
Video games were the best. I fucking love video games.
Like, look at this game. This whole first game is about the proliferation of nuclear armaments and the nuclear race. Like, it touched on some really important topics, and the second game is even better. It talks about the dangers of 10 years ahead of where we're at now. It was warning us about the assault we were going to have due to trash information that was unfiltered and just out of control.
Okay, to be fair, Tiff, that's been going on since like the 80s and 90s. That's like what Cyberpunk was.
Well, Metal Gear Solid 2, I think, is very cool.
You should watch the Ghost in the Shell movies and shows, because that's kind of what they are about.
Can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is
This
an
bald guy's a
impossibility.
good actor.
To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Rather, I think he's reading his lines really well.
Metal
Gear? Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the
I don't really
cuts in
think
military
giant
budgets due to
walker
this
mech
so-called
things would be much of
I
a
remember hearing a
deterrent.
lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company
Like, as
lost
cool as
their
mechs are, they
independence,
really
the Air
don't
Force's
serve a
next line of
purpose.
fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on
I
your
actually
weapon
really need to
production.
get Death Stranding
No one can
because
bother you. Not even those bleeding heart
Kojima.
liberals on the
I can't be
military
bothered by
oversight
anything
committee.
Kojima. I really can't. Like, don't get me wrong, he's one of those people that's out there that I know of and know of his work and shit, but I just cannot be bothered by his stuff.
Good business. Anyway, Metal Gear
I
is
lumped
going to be
him
formally
and like
adopted after
the
results
Resident
of this
Evil
exercise
stories
are
into the
analyzed.
same camp of I just cannot be fucked with this shit.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect.
It's all Tangled Octopus.
Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc.
But remember, was it?
It's all here.
Which one was on
Main
PlayStation
hard
3?
drive was destroyed by gunfire.
Solid 4?
The only remaining copy
Remember
of the
they
game.
added the thing in that everyone would get a
All
Chivo
the
if you
data
completely got rid of
collected from this
nukes on the
exercise.
server?
Don't
And they only ever
worry,
pulled it
Tom.
off on like 2 servers, and
you
the
were
first one was
sent
PlayStation 3 when they were like
hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was
sunsetting the
torturing me.
system.
They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim.
And there were only like 4 people on the server still playing,
my card,
and
too.
they just decided to get rid of their
Open up all
nukes.
security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No, you go on without me. They got
Turns
my
out that even
password. They
regular
don't want
folk
anything
are
else
unwilling
from
to give
me.
up their nukes.
I have one more question. Who or what was that
Even in
ninja
a fucking
thing?
video
It looked
game.
like you knew something.
That ninja?
Did they not organize that everyone did give up the nukes?
Only when it came down to, like, I swear, I think it was like the last like 8 people on a server on PlayStation 3 before they sunset like PlayStation 3 services.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi
So
Hunter
yeah,
from Fox
it
Hound.
took getting such a tiny
better
number
than
of
I.
people as to not even be a good like
Naomi.
test
You've
group.
got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but
I think this dude's dead.
what did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon
Psycho Mantis.
bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Like, I feel like this series of games story is like the Kingdom Hearts story to me. There's just parts of it I'm missing that I'm unwilling to go and find to make anything make sense.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than
Alright,
you can
Tiff,
trust me.
Nick, you guys ready to see where I am in the
contact with her.
galaxy?
Snake, there's
Are
a
you
lot
halfway?
of electrical
You're not
interference
even
coming
halfway?
from there.
You
It should
ready?
be okay
Are
if
you
you do
outside of
burst
the opening
transmission like
sector?
us, but normal transmission is
I've
probably
been outside
impossible.
the opening sector
Try
now
and
for a
move away from that
while.
area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi.
I am
what the hell was
about
that
halfway
ninja
there.
thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting
Is
on
that
you.
right? Metal Gear.
Wait. Suicide Squad's out?
Ooh, I got
Yeah,
more life.
apparently it's got decent reviews so far, which
The
I'm
game
kind
or
of
the
surprised. The game.
Ooh, and I can hold more bullets.
Here you go. Here you guys go.
Alright, I think that's enough Metal Gear for the night. 3 hours.
I think I'm about halfway there.
Holy cat. Alright, look y'all. Only God knows what happened last time. Oh, sweet Neptune. Okay, wait, now I have a level 2 card? It's been like 2 days. So... I looked back at the footage, and it turns out I was a bit of a dum-dum. Okay, so the reason the C4 didn't repop when I go back to it was that I didn't have the key card equipped, so even though I already had unlocked the door, oh, you can't see that anyway. Even though I had already unlocked the door wasn't unlocked. So it didn't open, so I immediately was just like, oh, well, this door's locked, can't get in. And then proceeded to spend an hour or so not getting C4. Now here, this is different. Oh shit. What do you want me to do here? Oh, is this button? Nope.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
You very easily could have just told me what it was. Disk. Can I, is there a way to look at that?
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Oh. I didn't know I could do this.
First, the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Okay. Oh no, I literally just looked it up. Was it 140.15? No response. What did you just tell me to look up, sir? 140.15. Browse through the screenshots on the game page. What the fudge? Either way, it says it's still 140.15. So why does this not work? It goes above and beyond. Okay, only to 141. No. Bear with me. Kojima had a more meta way to approach this. Meryl's frequency was actually located plainly on the original MGS1 CD case for PS1. However, since this is likely not how you're playing the game the first time, this may be lost information for you. On the PS3 version, we can view the manual digitally to get the frequency, but if you're playing on PC, the only way to get the frequency is to browse through screenshots on the game. However, the easiest way for me to tell you the frequency, Meryl's codec frequency is 140.15. This is horse pants. Meryl frequency not working. To tell you to call Meryl yet, you need to leave the room so your frequency isn't jammed, then use it. Make sure you have the right frequency. I have to leave the room. Oh. Camera change. Okay, so this is the hallway I blew up. This is absolutely horrible. Hi, I'm Meryl.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Stupid.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
You're that ninja.
Not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha.
Ugh, for some reason, if I turn the light off, the camera just
Solid Snake?
decides it doesn't want to work
Some people
anymore.
call me.
The legendary Solid
And
Snake?
I don't know where my lighter is, so I can't just light my candle.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
Stupid.
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Stupid.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
I'm the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake.
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay.
Oh, that's what
But
those
what is
tweets
this
are about.
place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they?
Luckily, you guys can't hear me shuffling
This place
around.
isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
It's definitely
This
not
base is owned
directly
and
next to
operated
the
by a dummy
microphone.
corporation of Arms Tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure.
I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway,
Gross.
You met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching
Psycho
program.
manfish.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
You can't read it, but this glass says Nuka-Cola on it.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the
Stan
doctor. You should
Shunpike.
go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not
Oh,
green.
I'm
Oh,
an
yes, you
astronaut.
You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oops.
Snake?
I hit
don't
circle
be so
to back
impatient.
out.
Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo.
Alright, get out of my face. Oh wait, I guess I have to stay in this room, otherwise my signal will be jammed. Maybe I can get back in that room and get more C4 then. I didn't know you hear my loud ass footsteps. Oh, no more C4. So I guess it's just tied from the guards until... I'm a cool guy. What? The hell is this? What? I'm already out of bullets. And no rations. Yeah. I was. There was no evidence there was a laser field there. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Also, lady, can you call me now? Like, hurry up. I don't play games.
I'll call you when I get the door open.
Why?
Just wait a...
Go faster. Well, I guess I'll just sit here. On the instant pictogram, which pen am I choosing? Well, earlier I was reading my dog some... Oh, that's Facebook Marketplace. I was reading my dog some American history, so I'll read it to you as well. This is The Crisis by Thomas Paine. Published December 23rd, 1776. These are the times that try men's souls. The summer soldier and the sunshine patriot will, in this crisis, shrink from the service of their country. But he that stands by it now deserves the love and thanks of man and woman. Tyranny, like hell, is not so easily conquered. Yet we have this consolation with us, that the harder the conflict, the more glorious the triumph. What we obtain too cheap, we esteem too lightly. It is dearness only that gives everything its value. Heaven knows how to put a proper price upon its goods, and it would be strange indeed if so celestial an article as freedom should not be highly rated. Britain, with an army to enforce her tyranny, has declared that she has a right not only to tax, but to bind us in all cases whatsoever. And if being bound in that manner is not slavery, then is there not such a thing as slavery upon earth? Even the expression is impious, for so unlimited a power can belong only to God. Whether the independence of the continent was declared too soon or delayed too long, I will not now enter into as an argument. My own simple opinion is that had it been 8 months earlier, it would have been much better. We did not make a proper use of last winter, neither could we. While we were in a dependent state, however, the fault, if it were one, was all our own. We have none to blame but ourselves, but no great deal is lost yet. All that Howe has been doing for this month past is rather a ravage than a conquest, which the spirit of the Jerseys a year ago would have quickly repulsed, and which time and a little resolution will soon recover. I have as little superstition in me as any man living, but my secret opinion has ever been, and still is, that God Almighty will not give up a people to military destruction, or leave them unsupportedly to perish, who have so earnestly and so repeatedly sought to avoid the calamities of war by every decent method which wisdom could invent. Neither have I so much of the infidel in me as to suppose that he has relinquished the government of the world and given us up to the care of devils, and as I do not, I cannot see on what grounds the King of Britain can look up to heaven for help against us. A common murderer, a highwayman, or a housebreaker has as good a pretense as he. And then there's like 30 more paragraphs. Are you still waiting for me? Watch this be something stupid like I have to walk back in the room where the signal is jammed. Fuck you, lady. I read Thomas Paine to these people. I'm just gonna go back into the room where the signal's jammed. Okay. Forgot about the hole in the wall. These are the times that try men's souls. That's a good ass line. MGS1. Why is one of the options MGS1 Meryl underwear? How long to wait for her to open cargo door? I'm playing MGS1 Master Collection. I'm waiting for Meryl to open the cargo door. However, while waiting for that, I thought I'd go back to the cell block on B1 to get the ration under the dead DARPA guy's bed. Now I can no longer leave the cell block. Equip your card. I only have the level 2 in my inventory. Didn't you do that? None of this is relevant. Did I write her? Blah 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 blah. Okay, let's just do this one then. MGS1 walkthrough. Because I sure as heck fire am waiting a million billion Amelia Bedelias for her to respond. Let me just go back in that room I was hiding in. This is boring as hell. Oh, I can go in here now? It beeped and said I couldn't do it before. Who knows where I am? Let's say the docks, the heliport, the tank hangar. Blah 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 blah. Hangar. Shadow Moses. Okay. No way to have been there because I talked to that guy and then he died. Oh boy, this is a good game. This is games that people like. Blah 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 blah. Blah? Did that happen? Blah? Should start from the beginning. Blah blah blah. Up next, teleport. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. 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 The hell? There's a suppressor? What? First boss fight against Ocelot. Volver Ocelot is your first boss encounter in Megasaga 1. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I don't remember this happening at all, but apparently it was supposed to happen a while ago.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel...
You're that ninja.
You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
It straight up just says all you have to do is wait a little bit, and I've been waiting for what seems like 1 billion years. Oh. Is that her?
I'll call you when I get the door open.
The fuck?
Just wait a little, okay? I'll call you when I get the door open. Just
Hold on. Let me get out of this menu. Wait for the ring. There's no ring. But if I open up the menu... What is happening? Saying head back to the room with the tanks, so I guess I'll do that. Which is stupid. Oh, open the door. Oh, now you call?
Snake,
Fucking
I unlocked the cargo door
stupid.
for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
Gross.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Y'all got any rations or anything somewhere? Also, where's the cargo door? That seems like a cargo room. Oh shit, that's people. If I keep punching a guy, does he eventually die? What? How did he set off an alarm? This game legitimately sucks. Okay, let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Head back down to the ground floor of the tank hangar, and a large door on the north end will be open for you to head through. I wish Tiff and Eric were here so they would understand my pain. What do you want?
Snake.
Get out of my face. Oh, that's a big door that's open, baby. That's probably the door they were talking about. Guy didn't even see me. That's funny.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas.
Poison gas.
Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Gotta catch a monk, seize a Danny Phantom. Shit, I called her again. It's really stupid that circle is accept.
Careful, Snake. That...
Yeah, shut up. She called me when I was already standing inside of a laser. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, I can see the laser now. Isn't there a way to crawl? Yeah, there we go. I'm having fun.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm playing a video game that isn't bad. She'll tell you there are infrared sensors here. Once inside, you'll get another call alerting you about the infrared sensors. If you trigger these, the doors will lock and the room will fill with gas, making it game over, so be careful. However, we already know how to deal with these. Equip your thermal goggles and proceed with caution. Where do I get thermal goggles? Because apparently it's not the same thing as scope. Let me just go back to the other levels, I guess, and look around. I'm having a great time. What's in here? Nothing. Nothing. Get off the wall, Snake. This was locked before. Oh, it still is. Who'd have known?
Huh?
You're that ninja. I got a potion. I guess this place is done for. It's probably gonna be on the first floor. Hello. Go out the door. No one but us chickens. Let's go back to the tank room and then go upstairs, I guess. Get away from the control panel, please. This room is new. I found the mine detector. The mine detector is not infrared goggles. You can't say I didn't give this game its fair shake. You legally cannot do that.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I'm having literally the worst time.
How are you? Have you gotten better at it?
This is the worst game I've ever played in living memory.
Is it?
Which is not true, but at the same time is very true.
Is it because it's hard?
It's because it's stupid and doesn't make sense.
How is it stupid and doesn't make sense, Nick?
Because, well,
Are you
first
still on the
off,
first level?
first off, I got to a point where it was like, hey, you just called me, and I'm gonna unlock the cargo door for you. All you gotta do is wait a little while, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I stood there for a good 10 minutes reading off Thomas's Pain, The Crisis. Thomas's Pain? Anyway.
Thomas's Pain, The Crisis.
Anyway. So I read that. And then nothing had happened. Like, the person didn't call me back. So I was like, alright, I guess I gotta go to a different room. I immediately walked out of the room I was in, and they were like, hey, I guess I'll open that door for you now. So they did. So that was a huge waste of my time. And then I finally got to a point where I could proceed, but I went into a room with a bunch of invisible lasers, and the IGN thing just says, oh, well, all you gotta do is take out your infrared goggles. Well, guess who doesn't have infrared goggles? So next,
Nick, what did you do with your infrared goggles?
I never got any, so I went to travel around all the different levels, which is why I was just on that level I was just on. And I still haven't found the infrared goggles. I found a mine detector.
I opened up Baldur's Gate, but I'm like, nah, I'll go do an hour or so of flying in Elite Dangerous.
This game...
Me and Kat were just abducting ducks.
Abducting ducks?
Yep. There's a board game called Abduction. You abduct ducks. Pretty fun.
Well, I'm gonna sit here, and then I'm gonna go pee.
You go pee.
Because I've been playing for 50 minutes and made little to no progress. Hello, Micah. Thank you for not eating my watch charger.
don't remember. Yeah. What you need?
Oh, hello, Mario. A see. What do you got, like 300 jumps now? My god, he's gone. It's foamier than anticipated. Hey Google. You know, I don't actually have that set up to be activated whenever I say hey Google, but every now and then I say hey Google just to test it to see if it'll actually show up anyway, and it never does. How to get IR goggles in MGS1. It's in the open hangar with the camera, so you don't need a card. Yeah, you can get them in the tank hangar the first time you enter it. Go up the stairs to the left of the elevator door and follow the walkway around to the other end. There will be an open door with a camera. The thermal goggles are in there. If they're lying to me, then I can't do anything about it. What the hell? How did I even get in here? There's not even an entrance. Oh yeah, it was the other end of the world. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. But you gotta have friends. This is the fastest I can crawl, by the way. Doesn't make any sense. Left of the elevator. Along the walkway. You just watched me run across the walkway 100 times.
Curtis loves the Yakuza games. Curtis sent me a gift from a Yakuza game. I can't get into them.
I like watching people play them, but I've tried playing them.
They're funny to watch.
Yes, I tried playing them and I can't do the combat is boring to me.
Mine's not even the combat. Mine's everything about the game is too Japanese. The games are so Japanese, Nick.
They are very Japanese, probably because they are Japanese.
Yes, but see, I've played other games from Japan and they don't feel that Japanese. I'm streaming for you, Nick.
You're telling me Mario isn't Japanese enough for you?
No, Mario is not Japanese enough for me.
So you know how I hate Sonic? Yeah. How did that set off an alarm?
I'm not the biggest fan of Sonic either. 2D Sonics are fine, but 3D Sonic is god-awful.
Anyway, I hate Sonic, so I recently, well, when I still had my Switch, I reinstalled Sonic Mania on it because that's supposed to be excellent. And then
Wait, you got rid of your Switch again?
Look, boy. work is inconsistent, and the garbage people haven't called me back yet, so I have to call them tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Anywho, I reinstalled Sonic Mania and played the first level. How is that guy not... Okay, he's dead. What the hell? People drop things? Oh, I hate this game. Anyway, the first level that you get to play in Sonic Mania is essentially the first level of the original Sonic, I guess? And, yeah, it just further reinforced the fact that I hate Sonic. It's not fun to play.
I'm okay with the two-dimensional ones. They're very... It's like playing Super Mario Maker and then getting on one of those, like, railroady maps where it just kind of leads you through to the end with very little, like, needed, interaction.
I just don't like the way it controls. Everything feels so heavy and slow, and then nothing is good.
See, that's how I felt about, Crash Bandicoots.
Oh, Crash is way more lively than Sonic. But I also understand that.
Like, it just felt sluggish. Like, I feel like that's kind of where Mario wins out, is Mario feels fairly light and...
I don't like 3D Mario
responsive.
movement either, because he's too heavy
3D
and
platforming
slippy.
doesn't work. Yeah, 3D platforming just in general doesn't work.
But like Mario 3, that's an excellent game. In my opinion. And by Mario 3, I mean Super Mario 3. Why does that set off an alarm? He has no time to call an
Mario
alarm.
game is Super Mario RPG Legend of Seven Stars. Also, you beat one of the Paper Mario games. Which one?
Origami King.
Thousand Year Door is the original and the bestest.
It's not the original, but it's the one before Origami King.
I thought it was
isn't
the original.
I think there was one before that.
I thought Thousand Year Door was the original Super Mario or Paper Mario.
But I saw a playthrough of Thousand Year Door, and it was very good.
It's the bestest one. I've never played any others other than it. That's why I just assumed it was the original.
Yeah, I had only ever heard of Thousand Year Door, and then when I started playing the new one, I looked it up, and there was like 2 or 3 before that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at Paper Mario.
You go up the stairs to the left of the elevator door. Oh my god, is this a completely different level? Again, get out of my mouth! Oh, I hate this game!
Okay, so there is one game before it, and it was just called Paper Mario. I don't remember that. I only ever played Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door, and I fucking loved it.
Yeah, I've only seen Thousand Year Door and Origami King, and
yeah,
both of them were very good.
It just came out in 2000, so I probably just never played it.
I've
and
also
then there was Super Paper Mario. I never played that.
Yeah, never played that, and or seen it, and I've never played any of the Dr. Mario games.
No, I never did Dr. Mario. I also never did the Mario Typing Tutor or any of the other weird Mario offshoots. Because Mario did like fucking everything back in the day. Mario even had a Mario sewing machine game. Yep.
That's funny.
You never got into that one. No, it's generally why I don't like the Galaxy games. Like, I get everyone loves them. I just don't like 3D platformers.
I also get why everybody loves them, but I've probably put like 6 hours into the first Galaxy game, and I can't do it. I don't, and my biggest I don't like Mario 64 either, and my biggest complaint with that is that it feels bad to play.
It feels chunky.
Yeah, and so like the argument for why Galaxy is better is that you don't have to control the camera at all. It's all got like a million scripted. Hold on, it's got like a million scripted cameras per level or whatever. But when I play Galaxy, the only thing I want to do is move the camera, and it won't let me, and so it feels bad to play.
And that was the thing, like, it was never a problem in Mario 64 of controlling the camera, aside from the controller at the time being the stupidest spider fucking controller ever. But it's just 3D platforming doesn't work. adding that third dimension and having to do it like at snap timing just doesn't work for me.
That guy...
Like, I'll take my platformer, it's two-dimensional, please.
He turned around.
Especially
no
like,
reason.
Mirror's Edge trying to do first-person 3D platforming.
I had fun with Mirror's Edge. I haven't done 2 yet, but I do own it.
It's, to me, like, you can't know where you are left, right, up, down, and everything from first person.
Yeah, it tries to...
It
tries to fix that with it being like essentially a black and white world, but then where you gotta go is color, but yeah, it does get a little weird to navigate sometimes.
Well, like, that's one of my bigger complaints with, like, the original Half-Life, was the physics puzzles, where you had to, like, make platforms for yourself. Like, yeah, that's weird. Like, first-person shooter games should kind of stick to, like, adventure shooter-style games without, like, needing... Like, logic puzzles and stuff is fine, but don't make me do platforming.
I think it wants to tell me that the goggles are in here, but they're obviously not.
Is it not your scanner thing that you were given?
No, because it gives me a scope, which I already tried.
Yeah, is that not it?
No, the scope just lets you look in first person and then zoom.
That's it?
Yes.
There's nothing else it lets you do?
No, because I already tried that. And then I picked up a mine detector. Who knows how that works? When it quit, buried mines show up on the radar screen. Because it says to get the goggles, you go up to the left of the elevator. Shut up, you camera. You just spawn people for no reason. Okay, good, I died. I'm very, very considering completely skipping this one.
Part of the base where the tanks are stored, which is in the first floor.
Yes, which is where I was before this level.
It's up the stairs, and it's a level 2 or 3.
Because this is not where the tanks are stored? What's on the bottom floor of this place?
You'll need to have the level 4 keycard to get into the room.
Level 4? I have the level 2, and the thing I'm looking at says you don't need any of the keycards to get in. Boom, tanks. It just says go.
If you play through again, the first time you are in the tank hangar, you can get them in the same room. The door is unlocked, so it's best to get them then.
Tiff, you had your chance. I cannot stand this game.
But Nick,
no.
Persevere, Nick.
No, I've put 100 hours into this game, and I cannot stand it.